We're actually here. Okay, damn. Oh, man. Actually here in the flesh. Oh, man. Oh, this, I did not think I would get here. Oh, we gotta actually mute the background because I'm a total goober in that case. Okay. Every time. Man, I still can't stand the sound of my own. It's so weird. It's like I want to try certain things, mess around, get better, make certain habits. But it's like I still can't stand the sound of my own voice. It is so weird. I'm still trying to see if... No. Man. It's whack. Still trying to see if my chat will actually work, because I've been trying to configure it for a while now, but something... It's something to do with either stream elements or still something that's odd with YouTube. But yeah. Welcome to Snoot Game Encore. This is something else. Oh. It's visual novel. Novel's visual, if you will. Oh, man. I gotta do a proper stream test at some point. Specifically with OBS, because otherwise this is just kind of making me sad in every single way possible. Alright. Maybe it's something with my... Well, we'll have to just manage it at a later date. Huh. Hey! The Snoot has summoned me from slumber. There we go. Good to see, Mr. Skull. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to see you from the sidebar, because I still have like the YouTube chat showing up on OBS on the side. But for some reason, like I'm using Stream Elements to try to use their chat box, because for some reason, I don't know, maybe it's weird. It's weird. Because there's no dedicated, like, chat source. Also, how you doing? How are you doing, Skull? I hope you're doing alright. It has been a hot minute. Literally a week. But yeah, no, it's weird. When I first started messing around and tinkering a bit with... Like, for example, if I hop over to FE... When I hop over to FE, now it's the same. Because the FE chat was working last time. Like, when I was wrapping up, when I was wrapping up previous stuff. But yeah, for some reason I think sometime either I say I want to do it this week or sometime I'll just do like a random stream test in the middle of the week. Just to get it to not die. Because, yeah, not being able to show chat while streaming is a bummer. Especially with something like Snoot Game. But yeah. Accidentally sent the wrong link to somebody. Encore related. Oh no. But yeah, no, I've never used it. But yeah, good to be here, Dave. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's being weird. But yeah, I saw there was one guy who talked about Snoot Game and Wani in the past. So yeah, I played Snoot after I streamed Wani for the channel, and ended up liking it. I still think I like Wani a little bit more. I like how the edges are a bit more sanded off. It's not as crass. Definitely still crass. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, it's weird. It's weird. Um, Man, Fortune Weaves Noob's still coming in hot. I'm thinking there's Paper Mario Star Nova that I might try and do in the next couple of weeks. There's that. Because really, I want to just try and take a little bit of an FE. I still obviously want to stream Fire Emblem, and honestly, I want Fire Emblem to be a mainstay on the channel. I just feel like after like Awakening, and then FE4, and then Mario's Golden Country, I guess I kind of want to take a little bit of a break from FE, but I absolutely want to get back in the swing of things when September arrives. But yeah, from what I saw of Encore, this is amazing. This is exactly what this game needed. Just a nice little refresher, just something to make it a bit more clean than the original game, because obviously that was made. It was slightly unpolished, still much better than it had any right being. But jeez, man, I am. Whew, I was really impressed by the quality of Snoot Game when I finally played it. This just seems like a proper glow up. Now it is the demo, so I don't know. I actually have no idea how long it actually goes for, so I'll have to see. I know they added a Goodbye Volcano High character. Mario Mon, that's fair. But yeah, I know they added Sage, who was a character from Goodbye Volcano High. It was actually so embarrassing. It's like, what was it, that worker meme where it's like, you're talking to one person about one media, but they have no idea what you mean because you actually thought it was a person from that piece of media. I saw somebody with a Goodbye Volcano High, like, pin on their hat, and I thought it was Snoot instantly, and I'm like, ooh, that's on me. But yeah, so I'm just gonna take a break. Completely understandable. I'm doing a FE break, kind of myself playing some Mario Mon. That's fair. I remember I saw Alpha Red play Mario Mon, and it seemed funny. I know. I definitely want to stream Ashfall whenever that drops. It's probably gonna be a couple more years though, because it's still in the starting stages. Also, Kabanon's trying to make an RPG, which it's like Exit 667. Not exactly Thracia 776. Maybe they're plagiarizing? No, it's a traditional turn-based RPG made by Cave Manon, which is a nice thing they're trying to do. But yeah, I just want to play other RPGs. It's been a while since I did Paper Mario, and honestly, Paper Mario Star Nova, for just an N64 mod, especially after I got my ass handed to me and kinda sorta wimped out on Master Quest, which I still need to make good on at some point. I do want to test it. I do want to check it out. But yeah, let's give this a go. I think I got everything configured. Obviously, we do not want to have the sus stuff. As much as I understand people like Wani for the Homofa stuff, which I only learned about again because my younger brother had to tell me. I'm personally good. I'm fine. I don't need that. Not what I want from my visual novels. It's not why I fell in love with these games. I mean, the character designs are cute. I like a good anthro design, but yeah. Let's just pop into it. So it is mostly voice acted, so I'm actually only gonna narrate the just like interior monologue. January 6th. The year is 201 million 2020 BC. Volcadera Bluffs. Weather conditions cold as balls. It's my first time living close to water. The idea of Marine Lair is new to me, but I do understand Morning Mist. I think I gotta move my mic closer. We'll see. But yeah, I am Fang represent this morning. So yeah, I got this. I got this tank a while ago. I saw it on at Redbubble. I'm like, I gotta get this. I gotta get this, man. Yeah, exactly. But even then, like, I generally don't want to do NSFW stuff, like, in general, or just like just stuff like that. Not really want to bring to what I want to bring to the table. Um, Man, I also managed to find Skull. If you want, I can shoot you an invite to Snoot Club. I found I found a Snoot Discord server, and man, it is kind of everything that I imagined it would be, in all the best and worst ways. Um, Honestly, I kind of just wanted the emotes, but honestly, it's nice to just talk with other people about things that you love. That are not are only slightly terminally online. But yeah, but like it was infinitely more shitty. A heavy fog makes navigating to my new school more difficult as I fail to see anything 5 feet in front of me. Like a runt of a tree planted in the sidewalk that I swerve to avoid. It's my first time having to walk to school, too. My new apartment is in an awkward spot, opposite side of town, yet no school or public bus to take me from there. It's my first day at a new school, the second half of the first semester of a senior year. I had 6 months left at my old school. I can't imagine the kind of hell those 6 months would have been. But this, I should take my mind off it. I whip out my phone and consider the best way to make people upset online. I think I don't want to mess with kids. Let's reply to the obvious shield thread. Oh, I love the sound effects. I will. You've been warned. The thread goes 404 right as I'm about to post my well thought out reply. Better to hide my phone before someone sees fit to take it from me. The only human around town, I think. Wait till he meets James. The sound that reaches me first. It's the sound that reaches me first. The chatter of people milling about.
Bro, it's been too long.
I know exactly who that is.
It was only 3 weeks.
Oh, it's all the characters' voices. Oh man, I can make the building out now. I will say, like, the VA work is fantastic. I gotta know. I'm using Audacity. I really want to find a way to make my voice actually sound decent, for VA stuff. So I gotta find a way to do that. There it is. When I first played Snoot Game, I managed to redeem my Wani attempt and get ending 3 my first time around. I will shoot for that. I do not want to get ending 2. I definitely don't want to get ending 1. I think ending 1 will be basically impossible unless I purposefully sabotage everything. Ending 2 will make me sad if that happens. I really don't want that, but I'm shooting for ending 3. If I get ending 4, I'd have to be perfect. You know what? I can probably do that right now. Let's see. Where's Mans? Where is Mans? Actually, no, it's as easy as this. You know, I forget I still have your old account, Mr. Skull. Oh, no, wait. It's probably the one that's in the other servers, yeah. I gotta X off your old one, though. Or unfriend it, specifically. That's a shame what happened to it. That'll make it easier for my contact list, honestly. Dang, man. No. You. Just sending that DM just to make sure this actually works. Invite the server. Alright, I sent the invite. Just for the record, it's one of those servers where you can't post damn really Volcano High burned it down. You know, I think my funniest bit of trivia that I forget who pointed it out to me, that I will still ride or die on to this very day. And it is that, technically speaking, Snoot Game and Wani would never exist if the Canadian government, when Justin Trudeau was still Prime Minister, like, whatever about him, if he did not fund, if the government did not fund, like, liberal arts colleges and, like, arts programs, that is how Goodbye Volcano High got a portion of their funding. So the game would have never existed. Jannies and 4chaners online would have never known this game existed. If it didn't get propped up. That was part of the reason why people were like, oh, this game isn't interesting planned, because, like, it was partially government funded. I don't actually see the issue with, like, government funded games, because at the end of the day, it's like, you want to be a patron of the arts, you want art to get made, somebody has to fund it one way or another. So if it's coming from the government, I mean, you could definitely say it's a murky spot, because they have to toe the line. They can only say certain approved messaging, or they can't like push the envelope just because of the nature of the fact that that's where they get their money from. But again, no Snoot Game, no Wani without Volcano High. I think it's a year now, so it should be fine. But I got the links. Thank you. Sounds good. All right. I took the name written on the arch over the entrance. Volcano High. They even used the same font and script for that.
Perfect setting for a horror game. Maybe a shitty wad.
That is exactly how I'd imagine Inko would sound like. Nasally, annoying, a little bit of a jerk. Just a bit. How much depends on me. The attempt at humoring myself just made me feel more alone. Sag. Still, the building did have a certain flair to it. I feel like that looked like the exact same animation from the original game. I think check off, like checking something off, but a check of my phone reveals 30 minutes early. Wonderful. I moved to the entrance, only to see all the steps occupied by students. It's interesting that they reused the same... I believe this is the same art as before, so let's catch all the references. I forget who that guy's supposed to be. They still have Persona Dude down by the corner, I think. Their eyes turn to me with expressions of confusion and contemplation. So this is the Persona reference. I don't know what these guys might be referencing. My little brother might point it out to me. I don't know about these, but yeah, that's Persona. There's Rosa, Stella. I almost said Damien. I almost said Damien. I don't know how. I'm forgetting his name. I forget why. Trish and Fang. I can feel their judging stares, the same ones that already haunted me for 4 months. I can already picture what they're thinking.
Shake it out.
Is that a skinny?
Hey!
Where's the spear? Aren't there like all like spear truckers or something?
Bet he eats his own kind.
That's rough, buddy. True, I gotta at least thank Volcano have been the reason we got Wani and Snoot, two of the best visual novels anyone could ask for. Oh, probably see me some kind of circus attraction, nothing more. Ha! On the Freak Show, among the cereal box crowd mascot. Teggy ass is not nearly as colorful as Volcano High. That's a good one, I should write that down. As I write that down on my phone's app, I noticed that the surrounding students had stopped looking at me. I can peep around the friend circles without a problem now. They got Dino, Yu, Murakami, and Adachi in the school. Yo, not like I'll ever be a part. I only my knowledge of Persona is purely limited to what I have absorbed from other individuals. As someone who has never actually played it. Also, I'm just gonna get closer to my mic, man. Oh, this is probably better. Whoa, you can't just say that. It's not like I'll be a part of them anyways. But one caught his eye. When I heard this song remix, I will say this updated cutscene art, phenomenal. Also, this remix of that monochromatic weirdo, which I did. I almost sound like I'm like self-promoting when I say that, like, I probably should edit in the comments and go like, yeah, I did make an updated version of Monochromatic Weirdo on my own channel because it's a good song. It's a legitimately good song. I like it. I think it sounds nice. And when I listen to it, it makes me feel happy. It's a good song. Arguably, in my opinion, Amber Light Brilliance, good, but something about this just puts me in a good mood. Talk about wanting to stand out. Didn't know it was possible to look like you were from a black and white 20s cartoon. She does differ from the other Technicolor students, though. In the worst way possible. God. Oh, yeah. She's staring at me with that look. You should check them out when they can. They're all solid. True, the art looks solid. Persona is like kind of low on my list. Kind of low on my list, low key or high key, depending on how you look at it. I like my JRPGs, and the social mechanics in Persona, I don't know. Like, I don't hate them immediately, but they don't feel like my draw for an RPG and what I look for in an RPG. With that look. Friggin' hell. Has she never seen a human in her life? I hate that look. Contempt, judging. Everyone who's ever looked at me like that has never proved to be anything more than a fool. Like, I am the anomaly here. She's just as dumb and insufferable as the rest of them. This bro is so quick to dismiss people, it's actually insane. She's probably no better than me. Miss, my snoot is so big I can land a plane on it. Go back to your friends. How did her phone get so broken? Huh, she did. I feel like I should say something. I noticed that all this time my knees were weak and my arms were heavy. FBI, open up! I know... Something, mom spaghetti. My feet carry me over to the soggy grass, and I look for somewhere else to be. On the side of the building is where I find my sanctuary. It's a small alcove of sorts. Hope you're doing well, Michaelis. The pavement is cracked to bits, and the shrubs surrounding it are overgrown. Even the bench is cracked, and it's painted over rotting wood held between two concrete legs, match the abandoned vibe of the place. It's perfect. I think he's in the art part of the garden. We got the Snoot. I flop down on the wet bench, and the violent crack makes my heart drop. Not perfect seating, but good enough for me. I feel tight in my chest, and my lungs fight to swallow in air. Head in my hands, I can fully understand what I've done now. 6 months in a new school. A year on my own in some random rundown apartment in a town I know nothing about, all on my own. 3 weeks. It took a day for me to want to change schools, 3 weeks to make it happen, and now this is my life for the next year. I think back to my old man's ultimatum. Once the lease is done and on, either college or the service. I don't care which. It's okay, we can replace the door later. Ooh! No! No! We don't like her. I look up, the bench broke down. Oh! I forgot about that. I lay on the ground, butt hurt from hitting jagged concrete and splintered wood. Thank God for jeans. Very, very good clothes.
Are you okay?
I groan.
Never better.
I instinctively apply my chill guy facade. I'm just a chill guy, y'all. In the presence of strangers to hide how uneasy I am today. A hand is held over me. In my pain-addled confusion, I shake it.
Nasser.
He does not care. He does not care. It's kinda great. It's kinda great.
Right.
With that clipped wing. Is this a Wani remake, sequel, or spin-off? So, Michaelis, this is a Snoot Game, which was the original creation made by Caveman, the guys who would go on to make Wani. Snoot Game was essentially a parody visual novel of the Sony sponsored Goodbye Volcano High, using similar characters, and I guess the concept of a visual novel, just same genre. And Snoot Game was people loved it enough that Caveman would make Wani. Some fans of Snoot Game went out of the way to basically make a revamped version of Snoot Game with improved art, improved music, more cutscenes, all around more polished. Because Original Snoot game was made, I think, within like a year or two. They made this. They made this in a cave with scraps. I feel great. Totally don't have a bench broke under me. Yeah, they So yeah, this is kind of they have a Ko-Fi. I linked it in the link of the stream. So when you have the chance, like, check it out. But yeah, I apologize, McAllis. Chat is for the overlay just refusing to cooperate. So sometime either this week or maybe even tonight after stream, I just gotta figure that out. Hands tight around my own and pulls roughly. The force enough to get my feet under me, stumbling back up to stand before the pair of strangers. It also felt like enough force to pull my arm out of its socket. That is dad strength right there. That man is a unit.
Sup?
You're Anon, yeah?
The way they pronounce the A in Anon instead of Anon, something about that. So this is essentially a remaster of the 1A precursor. Exactly. That's the best way to put it.
I'm glad we found you.
Oh, Naomi. Oh, Naomi. Oh, Naomi.
Guys, why do you know my name?
Improved art, it's true.
Where are my manners? My name's Naomi. I'm your student council president and your guide. It's my sincere pleasure to make your acquaintance, Anon.
Or your welcoming committee.
Okay then.
Is this really necessary?
Oh, and I have this prepared just for you.
I will say, I don't know if it's because she's annoying, which in one case is working. Something about her, I don't know. Something about her delivery feels a bit off. But again, on one hand, these are people that like are doing this to love the game in many ways. The orange one, Naomi, hands me a brochure. Nasha sounds good, and Anon sounds good. Volcano High and You, A New Beginning to Adulthood. The title alone makes me want to puke. Naomi looks at me expectantly. The brochure is full of typical trivialities. College prep, financial assistance, after-school programs, none of it matters.
Babe, I've got some
None of
things
this
to take care
matters.
of.
Nasser looks at the school entrance. I follow his eyes and see some people trying to lift a large speaker to the school stairs. I wonder what could be happening. I wonder what could possibly be going on.
Oh, but I'll see you at lunch, right, Nasser?
She looks dejected.
Of course.
You know, if you're not interested in the whole social link stuff in Modern Persona, you'd absolutely love random encounters. There's Persona 1 and the other two. Maybe. I mean, a part of me also wants I am somewhat interested in Shin Megami Tensei. Starting from 3, Nocturne specifically, and then 4, and then maybe Vengeance at some point. But I don't know. I mean, it'll depend. It'll really depend. Maybe at some point I'll try and give it a shot. But like, I have so many other games and RPGs that I want to give a chance and I want to give a shot. Like Kingdom Hearts, Xenoblade Chronicles. There's those ones like I just got through. I just am about to get through Fallout, and I plan on doing Cyberpunk 76 on my own when I'm done Fallout, of course. Nasser pulls into a hug and nudges his muzzle against hers. Is that how dinos kiss? Gross. Boo! He leaves, running quickly to assist with the heavy sound equipment. I turn back to Naomi. She smiles. I will say, like, the PNG art they have for the characters is quite nice. Smiles getting those there's a plasticity to it. A certain fakeness.
Why did you transfer here?
The question catches me off guard. I freeze like a deer caught in the headlights, scrambling to come up with any plausible answer. It's an innocent question. She couldn't have known, could she? That bro's a massive weeb? What did Mom and Pop put on that transfer request form when they shipped my ass here? Persona 1's funny because you can bump into walls in first person. It's a wall bumping similar between your random encounters. Boo! Get a room! Boo! Throw tomatoes.
You don't
Throw
have
tomatoes,
to
chat.
answer if you don't want to.
I focus my attention on the brochure out of embarrassment. Lunch! Right, I'm kind of getting hungry. What about something to eat? Yada yada, herbivore, vegan, tofu, disgusting. Wait, hold on. Carnivore line. Filet mignon. What the heck is wrong with this school?
Is there a soup kitchen or something around here?
Oh dear. Anon, are you in need of financial assistance?
I can figure things out on my own. Don't worry too much about it.
Oh, the school here has programs to help its less fortunate students. The principal here is great. Come on, I'll take you to him.
The absolute last thing I want to do is asking for handouts. Some people like that, man. Honestly, though, like, I think as long as you're not trying to actively take advantage of the system, like, and people are offering you help, take it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Actually,
Bro, when this first happened, I absolutely lost it. Insane. Void alert! Void alert! Oh god. Do not panic. Do not panic. Get a grip on the situation. Bro, how socially isolated do you have to be that something like this is such a problem? Like, you really would have to be, like, locked up in your room online, always overlooking forums, bro. This is absolutely unreal to me. Like, bro has never had a female friend in his life. Or even just somebody showing kindness. Yo. I am safe. No way, bro. Just stay silent. Don't make a mess of things. It's so soft and smooth. Awful. Awful. Day one, I've already fallen for such depraved lows as hand-holding. No hand-holding before marriage.
Here we are, Anon. Principal Spears should be able to help you with your money situation.
If there's anything I like about Wani more than Snoot Game, is that I feel like Wani had less in-your-face reference characters. They still had some. He's clinically online. You know what? That's actually fair. That's a very fair distinction to make. Like, you make a joke about somebody being terminally online. They catch certain references that employed people wouldn't. But clinically online, that is actually that is definitely, like, at that point you do have a condition. What? Oh, right. Naomi knocks on the door. Bro, I gotta know this man's voice. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it.
The new student needs financial help, Principal Spears.
I sound like a dope.
He means the loan program, sir.
No, to come in later. I'm dealing with another student.
I feel like I sounded like an actual dolphin there. Bro never had a female friend. He's my callus. No. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess sometimes it depends on, like, circumstances outside of your head, potentially.
What the fucking hell do you mean I have to clean up after?
Was that Trish? The orange Parasaurus expression. I will definitely butcher the dinosaur names. It will happen to me every time. Whatever that was, to that same smile she had up until now.
Wow! Why don't I show you to your class?
I swear,
We'll get started soon.
my mustache is like the bane of my existence. I don't know if I just have to groom it properly or something else, or I have like beard hold, but it's like I don't like to be munching on my mustache hairs half the time, but I like having one. All right, homeroom. I take out my crumpled schedule from my pocket. Naomi takes a slip from me and blows my eardrums out with a squeal capable of shattering glass. I think this is when she noticed. That you had certain classes aligned with a certain person.
We share first period in English.
Or that. I am thinking ahead of myself. I do want to make sure that, like, game audio is not... I think... Yeah, that should be fine. Let me know if the game audio sounds too quiet or not.
Come on, I'll introduce you to our class, and you'll be able to make all sorts of new friends.
Yay me! Fantastic, even. Didn't you guys love high school? Nothing wrong ever happened in high school. Absolutely nothing. It was definitely a paradise. I follow her. It is funny to see like that swap depending on like different countries and views. I follow after her the class on the second floor. The seats were being filled with students. I take one near the front, knowing I'll have to introduce myself. I'll probably be doing that for all my classes. Screw my life. I forget who was English. It definitely wasn't the Futurama guy. The artificial bell ring blares. I've been getting so many spam and like telemarket spammers and callers coming from like cities that I know nobody in. It is just the most irritating thing in the entire world. I hate it. I hate it. I turned off my ringer on purpose just to deal with this garbage. The artificial bell blares from the speaker on the wall. With it, everyone waits as the teacher finally enters the room and shuts down the door. I really hope it's not the guy who I think it is, because I do not want to pronounce his dialogue, which I'm glad there's VA work for. I hope this guy had fun with these lines, because this is the character that I arguably found the most problematic. I hate to even use that phrase and expression, but like, I think this character was supposed to be from Samurai Champloo, if I'm not mistaken. Because there are two characters in Samurai Champloo. Yeah, no, he's definitely supposed to be, there's the one who's voiced by Steve Bloom, and then there's one with glasses, and a ponytail, and so, like, I kind of recognized him right away. Jin. There's Mugen, and then there's Jin. I forget who Jin is voiced by. Who's Jin voiced by? Kirk Thornton. Oh, man. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Mugen is Steve Bloom, but Kirk Thornton? Oh. This dude, bro. Kisame and Naruto. Yeah, whenever I hear bro has that vagabond, okay, not quite vagabond. Not quite. Oh yeah, he's also the narrator in JJK, and also Kusakabe. He was also in Pluto. Don to Don. Man, when I think about voice actors, I just go on a tangent. I'm so sorry, guys. Nothing wrong ever goes wrong in high school. Never in a million years. I'm so glad I don't have to say this man's lines. I'm so glad. Oh. What? The thing is, there's actually a spoiler that I won't say here, but there is something about him that still absolutely threw me off when I found out about it, or I picked up on it. What is this, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Naomi coughs and makes a subtle nod up. Oh! I stand from my seat and face the class. Once again, all the eyes are on me and the tightness of my chest returns. I inhale deep, willing my erratic heart to slow.
Hey.
The way he said that was so... not in the game. Not in Encore. Not in Encore. I'm talking about the character that is like, that the character from Encore is based off of. So this is based off Jin. This character is based off Jin from Samurai Champloo. And in the anime Samurai Champloo, Jin is voiced by Kirk Thornton. Kirk Thornton is the narrator in JJK. That is what I meant. Clarifying that. No, it is not this guy. This guy is just doing quite the impression of somebody from Nippon. Again, those eyes, just like 3 weeks ago.
My name is Anon.
Just like every day for the past 4 months.
I don't really have any hobbies.
Lies. I want to flee. Hide away. Anything to avoid those judging eyes. Just talk to Stella, man. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't mind.
What was your old school like?
My throat clenches. I think back to it all again. There are whispers now. The hushed tones, silent snickers blending with the ever-present stares. My heart hammers at my chest. I am sure they can hear it. See the cold chill running over me.
Anon-kun, you do not have a zanzuzatu.
His words snap me out of my trance. Only Naomi was looking at me. The rest are preoccupied. Bro really gets in his own head. Either talking about their winter break or catching up on sleep. Sometimes it really is the case that like people just don't care and just want to mind their own business. Not everybody's out to get you. Sure, bud. No problem. No hobbies whatsoever. It is interesting that like compared to Snoot Game and then Wani, Anon is like the gamer weeb. And then in Wani, Olivia is the gamer weeb. They've all been ignoring me this entire time. I can't. I honestly can't. That was nothing like my Japanese animes. I watched the first episode of Hell's Paradise at the recommendation of a close friend. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Misatsuki continued drawing what little attention there was to himself. I sat down, finally feeling the blood that had caught between my legs rush up, leaving me lightheaded. Trying to find something quick. Okay, let's do this. I probably have to do this for each class today. Yeah, that is a drag. That is a drag. Double frick my life. Awkward introduction after awkward introduction. The classmates couldn't care less. Kept me anxious the whole morning. There's still the rest of the whole day to go. Ripperoni, buddy. Eventually lunch comes around. All the edible stuff is well outside my price range of being free, so I settle for pseudo pizza. The kind that becomes a viable weapon if you leave it alone for 10 minutes. Fair enough. Just re-microwave it, or put it in an air fryer, whatever you can afford. No time to waste after exiting the line. I scanned the lunchroom for an open seat. I thought I found a decent spot in the corner when disaster struck. Said disaster was a hand guiding my shoulder and turning me about. My plate of pizza-shaped cardboard threatened to smear across my shirt. I fought the momentum of the tray until the hand that spun me stabilizes both.
Whoa there. Nearly dropped your food, Anon.
Yeah. Whose fault is that?
Yours?
I have a love-hate relationship with Nasser. Like, on one hand, I feel bad for him, but I can unfortunately see a sad bit of his dad in him. I swear to all that is good and holy.
Wanna sit with us?
What?
Wanna sit with Naomi and me, since you're new and all.
He points to the table where the living pink sugar rush is waving. Gosh darn it. I don't want to make a scene.
Sure.
Yeah, if I did try to introduce myself in a different class, I would have jumped out of the window. My anxious ass could not. That is fair. Introductions are annoying. Before I even sit down, the barrage of questions begins. Bro was just on his phone playing Subway Surfers. He could not care less.
How about your classes? You seem...
I just nod along, starting not to pay attention.
You looking forward to the rest of the day?
Not really.
I forget what he reminds me. Who this guy's voice reminds me of, but it's something specific.
All these introductions, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Hard to talk to people you don't know, right?
Something like that. Yeah. Hell, last period I tripped in front of everyone. Talk about a first impression.
I don't think they'd care too much.
I gotta stop going to bed at 2 in the morning.
Have you had any trouble since then? You have enough money for food today?
Oh, you're short on food money?
Oh boy, better give him something.
Not really. Just gotta sign up for some handouts.
Naomi started to look disappointed. I'm only picking up on Nasser's interjections. Kind of take a hit. Well, to be fair, he is. I feel like this is still like rude era Anon. But at the same time, it is Naomi. I don't want to give her any leeway.
If you need a bit more extra chow, there'll be free refreshments at my at Fang's concert after school today.
He's trying to be respectful.
Your what?
Fang.
Your brother or
Sibling. Fang's gonna have some extra pizzas for the show. You could take some home.
This aspect of this game was... That plot point was arguably the thing that kind of got me the most curious.
I don't know about concerts.
That's fair. I feel like unless it's a musician that you actually love to death or a major fan of, I think just walking into just going to any concert, I feel like just based on how loud and just in your face they are, it can be so just annoying. I don't know. Just something about, just, I don't know. Because I went to one a while ago for Otto, the J-pop artist, and I loved it. It was fantastic, but I loved their music. Get your book out of here, my cafeteria! You do have great knowledge of voice actors. I only know, like, Kevin Conroy, Mark Hamill, Sean Schimmel, Christopher Sabat, Eric Vale, Tara Strong, Seth Green, and Yuri Lowenthal right off. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I do feel like a kind of nerd. I feel like I'm with you for most of those there. I kind of forget about Seth Green every now and then. I know, isn't he like a Chris and Family Guy? I know he was also in Old Dogs. Yeah, Seth Green is in a ton of stuff. I just don't see him in too many things nowadays. Isn't he Rocket Raccoon? I think he's Rocket Raccoon. No, that's somebody else. No, he's Howard the Duck. How could I forget? Man. But the big thing, I know he's in a lot of other like live action stuff too, but he's in tons of Robot. I remember him in Robot Chicken. That was kind of my start with him. But he's in a ton of other things as well too. A lot of video games. I forgot oh, that's right. He's in Mass Effect too. Man. Yeah, no, Seth's in a lot of good stuff. But Yuri Lowenthal, absolutely peak. What did I say? I mean, I know people don't talk about him much nowadays, but Vic Mignogna, I still think is just his voice in particular. His performance as Edward Elric always sticks out in my mind. But what else? Why can't I remember his name? He was Suzaku Kururugi. Ichigo in Bleach. But he also replaced, gosh. Johnny Young Bosch. He was also one Johnny Young Bosch. Yes, I forgot about that. I don't remember watching that movie too much though. I remember I caught like bits and clips of it. I think it was supposed to be a sequel to the 03 Turtles. Oh no, wait. Team NT 2012, but you're not talking about the movie, you're talking about the series. Because I think the movie was from like 2008 or 9. I don't know about concerts.
Not really one for public events like that.
All right, man. Just thought you could use a few opportunities.
Bradley
to make
Cooper, that's the
friends.
one. What was that? I'll assume that wasn't meant to be malicious. I don't know.
consider it.
That look in his eye, man.
Hey! Don't leave me out of the conversation!
I will!
How about help you put some cheap food after school? I know some great vegan shops in the area.
I will... Some vegan food can be good. Some vegan food can be good. You just gotta put in a lot of salt. A lot of sodium. My stomach rolls at the V word.
Maybe another time. Sorry.
I feel like most people have problems with vegans themselves than vegan food itself. That's my hot take.
So, about that concert, Nasser.
Dinner and a show? Sign me up.
So, what do they play?
Music.
They are not good. Whoever thought, Trish ought to be crucified for thinking double bass was a smart idea. Oh yeah, oh man. Alejandro Saab, it's actually really funny. Like, Alejandro Saab has been in so much stuff, but I didn't actually, I guess, he didn't show up on my map until the Ash and Wolves DLC in Three Houses, when he played Yuri. But yeah, Alex Lee, bro, Alex Lee has been one of my favorites to, like, watch and see where his career went. Because starting from, like, in my earliest memory was the I'm just a goblin, no! That meme, fantastic. And, like, from there, I remember seeing, like, he got Zenitsu, and then he went on to become Sunwo Jin. Oh, man. And then also, Jin from, what's his name? From Dawn to Dawn. Oh, man. And then, what's his name? That one dude. Let's Dance one more time from JJK, the finale of the most recent season. Richard Epcar is great. That man has golden. That man has a golden voice. I would love, like, I want to try. I want to try and do more VA stuff. But bro, Richard Epcar has one of my favorite voices. One of my favorite voice, like one of my favorite like bass voices. In anime. There's also the dude that's I forget the other VA I'm thinking about, but he voiced Chad. Jameson Price, bro. Jameson Price he's gonna be Steven Steele in, he is Steven Steele in this run of SBR for JoJo. But what do I remember this man from? He was Lord Genome from Gurren Lagann. What else was this guy? He's Tobirami Senju in Naruto. But there was something else that he did that... he was also in Fires of Rubicon, Armored Core. But there was something else this guy was. He was King Swen in Vinland Saga. Dreyfus in Seven Deadly Sins. Gosh, there's gotta be... I'm going through behind the voice actors right now. He's Sojiro Sakura from Persona 5. Dagon from JJK, the squid guy who it took, like, everybody had to jump this man to take him on. Very funny. I'm trying to find something, like, this guy did something. I think it was Chad. I think it was Chad that just stays in my mind rent-free. Oh my gosh, he's Nemesis. He's Nemesis in FE. Bro. Oh. Gotta be kidding me, man. Let me just keep scrolling. How long am I gonna keep scrolling until I find something else that sticks out to me? Gosh, I'm so sorry for derailing the stream. Oh yeah, he's also Rudolph in Shadows of Valentia. He's the Skull Knight in Berserk, that's 2016. I actually don't know if he was the original voice of Skull Knight as well, too. He's also Archie in some Pokemon stuff. Bro, how long am I gonna be scrolling? He's Tarkus from JoJo. Please, okay, he was also Skull Knight in the Golden Age arc for Berserk. Bro, how much longer am I gonna be scrolling, man? Oh yeah, he was also Virion in Priam in Awakening. Yeah, I love Jameson Price. That man also did a whole bunch of voices for Three Houses. He was Garrett. Oh yeah, Garrett in League of Legends, brother. Die Hard Reed in Code Geass. This will just happen. I should have just brought up the actual screen itself. Oh my gosh. If I keep, we'll be here forever. We'll be here forever. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. Don't mention voice actors to me, otherwise I'm gonna go on a tangent. I am so sorry. Music.
Yes.
They play music. That is definitely something they do.
What kind?
The kind you listen to.
Oh man, they sounded so bad. My goat Nemesis, aka the only tolerable 3 houses final boss. Honestly, that's the only reason why I want to do Golden Deer, is to experience Nemesis. Although I will admit, I do like, I still like Aelgard's boss fight. I think it's fun. I thought it was a good way to end off Blue Lines, in my opinion. But yeah, David Hayter's great. Love me some David Hayter. Even though I feel bad, I feel like maybe it's a typecast, like, stereotype, but I cannot remove Solid Snake from my mind when I think of David Hayter. That is his only role that comes up. But I know, like, he's got quite the long film and vocal history, like, even in film. But not just in VA stuff. The kind you listen to.
What genre?
The good kind?
He's trying, but he really doesn't know anything. I feel like game crashed, unfortunately, which sucks. Cause I didn't save my progress, so we kind of got blitzed through a whole bunch of stuff. Unfortunate. I didn't save. Honestly, that's my first problem. I'll have to save this time around. I'm so sorry, guys. I do indeed want to actually, like, play this out for the next couple hours. But yeah, that's egg on my face. Hoping it actually works. There we go.
But it's my... Nope. The...
What genre?
So I was talking to my mom for a bit. Yeah, no, luckily the skip function saved our butts.
The good kind?
I'm just glad my whole PC just didn't go to just die.
You don't know, do you?
But I don't know how stable RenP is, so take it what you will.
Nope.
Well, free food is free food. I tested with my plastic spork and watched the cheap utensil shatter to bits. I cursed life for the 3rd time today. The dreaded 10-minute mark has passed, rendering my pizza only useful as building material.
Here, Nasser, why don't you split your sandwich with him?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe just because I'm fat and so I'm not in the mood. Like, I don't want to go out of my way to ask people for the food when I'm hungry, but it's like... putting people on the spot like this... I don't know. It is a nice thing to do, and she wants something more, I guess, like, conscious and tentative, but still.
But it's my sandwich.
It's fine. We can split my beacon TLT.
NASA's shoulders look as if his own foot-long Philly subbed longingly.
Sure thing, babe.
Still, just the apprehensive moving. Ooh, I feel that though in my soul. I do. But yeah, no, Jameson Price is great. Yeah, once I go on a tangent for VAs, like, it's all over when it comes to chat. What else does this guy do? This guy was in a lot of older anime too. Yeah, Richard Epcar is literally... Oh yeah, how can I forget? He was also Joseph Joestar. God. But yeah, no, Richard Epcar has been doing VA work for like over 30 years. Sorry, or a bit under 30 years, I should say. More proper and more correct to be more bit more truthful in that regard. Alrighty. I step away from the tab for 5 minutes, and then everything just dies. No. Oh yeah, I hope we're still there, McAllis. Hope we're doing alright. We got a couple people. That is fine. But yeah, again, I'm sorry for Rip Chat. Here's my sandwich. It gives me and hands me the larger half. That is nice of him.
Anon.
He's so sad, bro. I'll never forget your brave sacrifice. Good soldiers follow orders. With all that, we dig into our meal. That is one tasty sandwich. Understandable. More of a toaster guy. Just don't take a bath for one. My classes after lunch were the same as before. By now, I rehearsed at my introduction that only the teacher cared about. My classmates were disinterested, and I would sit down to be forgotten. I hope the rest of the year is just like that. I just want to skate through it all. All that's left for today is the concert and dinner. We're outside the auditorium entrance with Nasser, who was checking his phone for messages. The thing is, the whole point of this mod is to revamp everything. So which means they have to revamp the things that are also inherently bad to listen to. So I'm kind of wondering if they're going to use the original audio of what's about to happen, or if they are going to put their own unique spin on things. Okay, checking his phone for messages.
Fang says the show is starting in a bit. See?
Something about...
Right. Fang says the show is starting in a bit. See?
I don't know if he sounds too old. Something about his voice sounds like he's too young for his age. Like I'm pretty sure Nasser is supposed to be like 16, around 16 years old. I think he's like a year younger than Fang. He sounds like he's like 20, 21. But it's not like sometimes some like teenagers will have deeper voices though. It's fair. Nasser turns the screen to me, and also knowing his dad. Okay, sorry, Fang. Piss off. Is the pizza here? You can have a slice, but after that, you GTFO. I forget what FWR means. I remember a younger brother told me. Not something nice, I imagine.
FWR? Like Franklin W. Roosevelt?
Nah. Fucked wing.
Oh! Yo! Honestly,
Nah. Fucked wing retard.
that is terrible. That is terrible, man.
Fang's words, not mine.
Crazy knowing who Fang is at this point in the story that they're willing to drop that.
Is your sibling always like this?
Fang's...
Interesting.
Well, I mean, kinda?
I love it how this is a great non-description.
Glad I'm an only child.
Fang's still family.
Sorry. Just saying, is all.
You're good, Anon. And yeah, they're family, but Fang's just so...
Difficult?
Yes, difficult.
they
I
they
don't know
capture
why.
his I will say Nasser's like reactions to everything were always really good, and they definitely still capture that here with the new art. It's specifically it's his eyes. His eyes just like they look so like desperate, pleading. I was gonna say Fang is a LARPer. Technically speaking, depending on the route you pick, sure. But I would say Fang is a LARPer. I don't know why.
Sounds rough.
It is. Like, I know they care, but Fang doesn't even want to be around me.
It's interesting why that's the case, though. Finally, the doors open. I smell the cheesy, heart-clogging goodness within.
Sweet. Come on, Anon.
Honestly, pizza with like more cheese than it probably should be on. Still my favorite of all time. Deep dish pizza, one of my favorites. I remember I made some a while ago, and not as good as the stuff I had when I was in Chicago, like over 10, 15 years ago, but still amazing. A caveman of a man, a cave manon, if you will, holds open the door for everyone.
What?
Please tell me that is not what his voice actually sounds like, and that he actually sounds legible. Because this guy sounds like he's saying his lines with a sock in his mouth. His massive hand stops me.
Yes?
I'm guided to the side, away from the crowd filtering into the auditorium.
So, how are you feeling about our lovely school, Anon?
The art's good. I don't know why Spear from Gendy Tartovsky's favorite cartoon, Primal, is here. That's strange. But it sounds like this guy used a filter for his voice to make it sound deeper than it actually is, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, am I the only one? We're gonna hear more from him soon, but that's at least like my initial impression. It's the spear-shaped pin on his lapel that reads principal that informs me of who this giant is.
Oh, it's nice, cleaner than my old school.
He guffaws and slaps his chest.
You can thank your classmates for that.
This does not sound like a real person. I'm sorry. This is like, this guy is to be so nasally that it actually lowers his chords as a result. Yeah, something's like,
You can thank your classmates for that.
this guy sounds like he has the worst cold of the century in terms of where the sound. Listen, I am not a trained voice actor in any stretch or form. I'm a VA nerd who loves to like learn about like the different voice actors out there, professionals, and who they voice and all that. But I was in a choir, my high school choir, for 4 years. I could have only just gone for 3 years, but I loved it so much that I stayed for my senior year. And I worked with like a classically trained mezzo soprano choral teacher, and I picked up like some tips and tricks from her. I feel like I got more confident in my voice from her, even if I can't stand the sound of it, like listening to it in the after effect. But it's like, I remember the ways that you describe enunciation and pronunciation and where you want your voice to go. This guy's voice sounds like it's directly coming from his nose. It's like where I can hear. I'm not a prolific sound engineer. Please don't get me wrong. But yeah, I want Spears to have a high voice. I imagine him with a high voice. But like, this kind of makes him sound like a dweeb, unfortunately, a little bit. Spears got the deepest voice possible, and Anon is a nasally prick. Perfect balance. Yeah. It's like this. It's weird. I'd say it's like a fake deep though. It's like a fake deep. No, like obviously no shade. Like the guy who got cast for this, he got cast for it. Amazing. Happy for him. I don't know. I guess that's just my take, coming from someone who has not actually had any, who's not got casted in anything yet. I haven't got casted in anything since like high school drama, for crying out loud. I feel like in many ways I am no authority to like talk about this guy's performance. But I don't know. That's at least the impression that I have. But yeah. What?
Now go enjoy the show.
It's gonna take me a bit to get used to it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, do need you to come by my office tomorrow for some paperwork.
His theme song is nice though. I can nod and go back to the door where Nasser's standing, holding it open for the last of the audience to go inside. Again, I have no idea how long the mod goes on for, just so you all know, so it could go fairly far, but it also could be somewhat limited. Nasser leads me and the large crowd to the crappy school theater. The foyer has tables of boxes of pizza stacked taller than me.
You can take a couple of boxes after, Anon. That should help you out.
It is nice of them.
Who the hell got all these anyway?
I think that's Dino Mo's too.
I did.
I take a box down from the stack. Others have already started stacking their plates. I check the logo on the box.
And to get so many larges from Dynamo's Pizza.
Mo is the GOAT!
That's a couple $100.
About a month's allowance.
That's one way to say that you're a trust fund kid without saying you're a trust fund kid. A month, I explained that disaster of a jacket!
So, about the actual show.
I'll check on them. Be right back.
Left alone, I stack my plate up with some quality grease-top delight. I lean against the wall, chewing bits of Supreme and observing the rest of the crowd.
Another shit show.
She's so stupid.
There are Jewish dinosaurs? Unless it's just like using it as a symbol, but like, that's a Star of David.
They even bother?
Bunch of losers.
Everyone seems to share the same sentiment. I mean, there is Dino Jesus in this, so like, I don't want to deny that there's a Dino State of Israel. The fact those words escaped my mouth, I'm gonna pretend like they did not. So why the hell did they even show up for this? Nasser finally comes back and opens the door to the main hall. The crowd moves in, though I hang back to talk with Nasser.
What's with them, Nasser?
What do you mean?
Oh! Even when I went through the main game, that pun did not hit me until you went out of your way to point it out, Skull. And I pride myself on my puns, too. Or at least attempting my puns. Dynamos. Dominoes. Oh my god, man. I gotta pack it up, boys. Pack it up. I lost my pun card. I am a true LARPer of the greatest proportion. Like you've never seen. LARPing as a VA, also LARPing as a comedian.
The crowd. They were talking some mad shit.
What?
Nasser grasps at the air, unsure of what to think or do at the moment. I think he's angry. Thing is, he still feels very... That is unfortunate. That is fair. I mean, I'll see what metal can do. I don't know if... I don't know if metal... Oh.
Whoa.
That advanced things. Oh my god. He did buy the pizza.
Ugh, I should have known.
I don't. What are you talking about, man?
I brought them here so Fang has an audience.
He tried. The skeleton always beats up in terms of puns. Just as a certain comic font and his brother. True. Still yet to start Deltarune. I do want to at some point.
Oh.
They're just bumming for some pizza, unfortunately. He moves aside to answer it.
Fang.
She sounds very happy. The voice on the other end is loud and shrill.
Yeah, I...
Happy Camper! Happy Camper! He holds the phone away from his ear to save his eardrum.
Okay,
The song ends and Nasser sags.
I've gotta leave.
Seriously?
Honestly, this is probably one of the things that made me dislike Fang the most early on. All this gets set up.
Yeah, Fang doesn't want me here.
Absolutely wild to me. Absolutely wild to me.
Said I'll ruin the show.
Which is hilarious when you're about to see what you're about to see. Slightly spoiling it. Harsh.
Look, whatever happens, promise you won't hold this against them.
Very true, Skull. Very true.
They're actually a really nice person once you get to know them.
Nasser, why did you just murder the English language in cold blood?
Within I see the rest of the audience huddled in groups around tiny snack tables.
Even went through the trouble of switching out the seats for them. Naomi said it would help.
With a huff, Nasser turns away, begrudgingly leaving the auditorium. I enter the hall and sit in the back, away from the rest of the crowd. The lights dim and the curtains are drawn open. On stage is a trio of people my age. I think Fang is the drummer. He doesn't look related to Nasser. Maybe it's the main front woman. That must be Nasser's sister.
Oof.
You know, I just watched the opening cutscene of Final Fantasy 2 for PSP for the first time. It was a modern game. It could be called AI Gen because it's catered to monsters nothing like the main four. Nice. Nice. Then the whole confusion over her sex. For frick's sake. I'm just getting thrown around today. I mean, she's got the NB bracelet on her wrist. Just getting thrown around today. I don't know. She looks familiar. Band doesn't bother introducing themselves. Instead, the purple one begins plucking her bass. It all went tumbling down from there. What I thought was a guitar sounded horrifically wrong. Far too heavy. The lead guitarist was using a friggin' bass. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is actually art from the original game. Then the vocals kicked in. It was a horrific screeching, combined with the melodious. This is a word I do not use often. It's the opposite of melodious. An amelodious shredding on a bass created a cacophony equal to hundreds of cats ritualistically sacrificed. I fight the urge to cover my ears. I don't know too much about music, but even I know that you don't use two basses in one band unless you know exactly what you're doing. Oh, no. Oh, God. What were they thinking? So the thing is, I think this is one point where I get that they want to redo everything themselves, but to some extent, the original song they used to show how bad they sounded, would have worked better. Because this actually sounds a little bit, I don't know if it's just like stock music or the track they actually plan on using, but comparable to the original, this sounds leagues better. This is much easier than like on my who the heck says A Melodious? That sounds like a Goetia Damon name. Like, this song does not sound nearly as bad as the original version. I look back at the crowd to gauge their interest. Surely I'm not alone in thinking this is an absolute travesty.
They still fucking suck.
Time for another extinction event. This is the future of music. I am majoring in art. Oh. Oh no. The crowd was standing, jeering and laughing with whatever was said. More words were said, but the laughter eclipsed them in the music. Wait, what happened to the music? On stage, the trio looked panicked. The drummer was inching off stage. Oh, man. Well, Reese, that's his name. While the purple bassist was about to break down into tears. But the front woman stood her ground. Fuck you! That's the original artwork, too. I want to see if there's anybody else I can recognize in the crowd. I don't think so. She tossed her bass aside, raising both hands and proudly displaying a finger on each of them. Fuck all of you! Oh, Fang.
No one would wanna fuck you.
Ah, that's just mean. That's just mean. That's not nice. Pff, that struck a chord with her. Oh, man. It's like they don't sound good, but it's like everybody was brought here for free. There was free food. But at the same time, I watch as she grabs her bass and takes the arm of the purple one, rushing off stage with the pink drummer. Oh god, I can't take this. I'm gonna grow a six-pack from laughing so much. I'm just gonna grab my pizza and leave. Anon was being just as cruel. But also, I don't know. Fang being very standoffish is another thing entirely. It's interesting that when he leaves, this happens. I turn towards the door to see Principal Spears, a fierce glare freezing me in my place.
Anon.
Oh, frick. His voice is even more stern than this morning.
Yes, sir.
He looks to the crowd, then to me.
I don't want to hear about any of this. Come tomorrow.
Time for another extinction event as well. The Raptor Jesus mentioned.
I expect some goddamn maturity from you, Anon. You'll be an adult once you graduate.
Why me, though?
I've taught many students, and I can tell these things.
His hand lands on my shoulder. Its grip was firm as it weighed on me.
Listen here, Anon. You are not the only person in the world. Everyone is fighting their own battles.
Honestly, it's those two sentences alone that really changed my perspective on this game and where it was going. I remember my younger brother like told me the same thing when he went through it, and then it was this and ending 1 that got spoiled for me when it comes to Snoot Game way back when, before I played it. And there's definitely, it will make or break your experience in terms of how you treat Fang going forward, but yeah. The hand squeezes before pushing me towards the door.
I want to see you in my office first thing tomorrow. Now get out of here. This is the only warning you'll get from me. Next time, it will be campus cleanup.
It's not like we were the only one laughing. Behind me, the principal's voice shakes the room.
Oh, sorry, yes. Am I gonna have to supervise?
Alright. I can see it. There's a vision. He's good at sounding mad, but also like keeping his composure. Back in the foyer, I see some boxes of partially finished pizza left. I consolidate them all into a pair of boxes and make my exit. The sun is starting to set now as I make my way home.
You are not the only person in the world.
Like I don't know that already. There's like the classmates that all ignore me today. Naomi's annoying ass. That friggin' caveman of a principal. Nasser, who's been a bro! Not technically wrong. Nasser's sister. Oh, crap. He might have put it all together finally. The next day. Now that's music to my ears. The bane of all sleep echoes violently through my head, swiftly erasing any traces of slumber. Still without the energy to turn off the alarm, I stare at the ceiling for a bit, recalling the events of the last few days of an exercise. The school, if you could call it one. My new friends, if you could call them that. The band, if you could call it such. Great idea, Anon. Start the day by dissing everything you've done so far in your new life. Pristine. No wonder you're so damn popular. Finally, I lean out of my bed and turn the alarm clock off. I have a good 45 minutes before I need to be at school, and it should take 20 to walk. That leaves 25 minutes to get ready. With practice movements, I execute a proper combat roll from bed, tackling the floor and headbutting into submission. Nasa's far been fairly chill, so far anyway. My foe defeated, I groan in victory. My new bed is half the size of what I'm used to. The hardwood floor is cold as hell. For the purview of the floor, I look around my room again. Let's see how many references I can find. Both guys PC and nothing else needed. Can't make anything. Oh yeah, there's his Xerox box, whatever. A tiny one-room apartment with only a bed, computer, bed, television, and fridge. A whole year in this shithole. Guess I gotta take it one day at a time. Sometimes that's just all you need. Take things nice and slowly. Picking myself up, I slide into today's and everyday's clothes. Pour myself a bowl of off-brand cereal I picked up at the stable. I cannot do cereal for some reason. I was mentioning it to one of our family friends earlier today. It's like, when I have cereal, not only do most cereals like just straight up taste like dessert, except for like maybe Honey Nut Cheerios or like certain Rice Krispies or whatever, or like regular Corn Flakes or, dare I say, Raisin Bran. Controversial hot take opinion, Raisin Bran is actually not terrible. It's like the only time I like raisins, but it's like something about the combination of all that milk you have with the cereal. If I have to like do something physically active or go on a car ride where like you're just moving around or bumping around as you're going in the car, it just makes me feel sick. I don't know why. It's like something about the... I love cheese. I love dairy, ice cream, whatever. But just something about cereal specifically, it's like I either have something else with milk entirely, like milk and cookies is fine, but it's like I can't do cereal. It does... I do not... It's not the taste. It's not the texture thing. I don't know. Not my thing. Average male living space, honestly. Honestly, low-key, if I was single and alone, this would low-key, like, if I could have a room, if I was living in an apartment that was around the size of the room I'm in right now, I'd probably be content with that. Maybe, like, make some room for, like, a mini fridge or something, which there actually is, in fact, right in the bottom near my desk, which I will actually pull something out of right now. to evidence this. What can I pull out? Let's grab a. I only have a few of these left. I've got a. See, the thing is, during my streams, I was hoping nothing was gonna fall out. During my streams, I actually legit gotta make sure I take some breaks to like stand up and down. I went on a morning walk, an afternoon walk, that was fine, but it's like sugar free. Gosh, I just gotta stand up during streams because something about my knees or something just goes the ways of the dinosaurs, if you will. Cocoa Puffs and shit. The rest will low-key make me want to hurl. Bit of exaggeration, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I know. It's modern, like, the front aisle cereals that you'll see, it's literally just dessert. Like, honestly, I'm fine with oatmeal or overnight oats. And my eyes scan over my phone where I shove my sugary breakfast into my mouth. Scroll, crunch, scroll, crunch. Like a poorly oiled machine until it runs out of fuel with a noisy slurp. Soon enough, it's time to leave for school. I grab my backpack and slide over my shoulders. I take my jacket off the hanger and I take off the backpack and put the jacket on. It's happened to the best of us. I am without excuse. Okay. I realize I can't have short cans in my little can holder on my desk. The can holder that is actually just my Silk Song mug. I got it at Makers in in Edmonton, Alberta. Amazing store place. I hope it extends to the US because they're amazing. Off-brand cereal is honestly the worst kind of brand food. Tastes straight up worse to the point that it's not worth it. That is fair. That is fair. I approached the grand building looking for a place in line between other students, trundling into the front doors. Trundle. The halls before the class are as crowded as always, with hundreds of students filling in unison towards their homerooms. By now, I'm starting to find the way around the school on autopilot. I've walked the same path twice already, after all. The thing is, I'm just going to say this right now, the one reason why I'm so excited for Volcadera Ashfall by Caveman is because it's specifically adults. It's an adult-centered visual novel. It's not set in high school. I feel like they've realized that a lot of their fans have grown up with them, and they're no longer in high school. They no longer have high school struggles, so they're starting to talk about more issues dealing with college students / adults, drug addiction, broken lives. There is still aspects of like personal trauma and tragedy that are in Snoot Game Encore, but I do appreciate the fact that Caveman are willing to tackle such serious issues in Ashfall with Ashley. Actually, that's actually, I only just realized Ashfall, Ashley. School of Autopilot, I've walked the same path twice already after all. Even after the longest sleep of my life, I still feel miserably tired and ready to crash once again. I found the nearest entrance at the side of the school with fewer students near it. The less the merrier. I checked my clock once again. I'm early again. Friggin' hell, I should focus a bit more. Why am I here so early again? I think I had to do something. Oh yeah. I should talk to Master, give him my version of events. That way he won't kick my ass. Wait. Oh, god darn it. The principal also wanted to see me. She's probably going to demerit whatever rich schools do as punishment. I'd almost forgotten. Please, Dr. Jesus, please let this be the last time I need to deal with stuff like this. Get it over with so I can finally just slip through this year. Don't piss off the caveman. Hot take, maybe I think the porridge is way better when it comes to breakfast-esque food compared to cereal. It's just way better and doesn't taste like completely else. So, low-key, polenta / cornmeal with a little bit of cottage cheese and salt and pepper, maybe a bit of Parmesan. It is such a nice savory breakfast. Full of energy because cornmeal is like full of calories. Can't have it too often. But like porridge is not bad. You can have a savory porridge. But for me, my go-to was like peanut butter and honey with a bit of brown sugar. And a little bit of like chopped almonds. I was at a summer camp when I was younger. I even worked there a couple years later. And they had like an giant pot of oatmeal for people who wanted it. Honestly, it was great. For real, it's nice that they're handling college / adult edition compared to the high school troubles of our favorite duo. Because the high school like visual novel genre is arguably oversaturated. I mean, obviously overrepresented in Japanese media for reasons. Because I actually didn't realize until then that Wani and Snoot Game and even Goodbye Volcano High, like, visual novel started. It's a V Shoujo, I think it's called. Yeah, it's no, I'm thinking of. It's like the history of visual novels. Yeah, most of the stuff that came out was Brian Crimmins on Medium.com did like a brief history of visual novels. But it's like most of it entirely was, I mean, you have early programmers too making stories in games. But I feel like the earliest stuff was like Japanese, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. But like so many early anime properties were like started out as visual novels originally as well. Also, yeah, oatmeal is goated when it comes to just fiber and just being healthier in general. Much better for your heart. Cereal is in many ways overrated, although, like I said, dessert cereal is really good in dessert. Like I made like these salted caramel Rice Krispies with like drizzled dark chocolate on the top. Amazing, amazing. Like the Rice Krispie squares, they taste great. I love using like whatchamacallit, Kellogg's cornflakes for mafried chicken. You can use as like a coating when you grind it fine enough. Like it honestly can be goated. Visually massively oversaturated. Sometimes you need a visual novel that tackles stuff for more older audiences. Absolutely. Probably try not to make the principal pissed at me. Gambit's beautification sounds like slave labor, and my arms are strictly for shitposting and gaming. He does have hobbies. I try to recall the way that bro, I got flashbanged, verbally flashbanged by the way that Anon was able to come up with so many unique nicknames to diss Naomi. It actually, I legitimately needed to make like second takes in my mind when I was reading them out. The Pomelo Prima Donna showed me to the office. This guy loves putting effort into just being mean to people and roasting them. I somehow found the way to the potato ranch at the back of the school. Frick, am I tired already?
How the fuck did I end up here?
Yo!
Don't worry, man.
Yo!
New students all the time.
So they didn't make the new artwork animation for the performance. Bro, this is a glow up for Damien. The heck? They made this man jacked. Sorry, Reese. They made this man jacked. The heck? Yo. He does not look like your stoner stereotype that he usually is. Like, I feel like original Reese art was actually fine when they showed him. I get that stoners can have hobbies, but I don't hate this. This is not bad by any means. But ooh, also, I don't know. Should I? I feel like I have to flip my screen, because otherwise, when I'm pointing at my screen, I feel like I have to invert myself. It's actually kind of funny. Like, it feels like I'm actually in my room. It feels like it's actually a reflection of my room when I invert things like this. But for example, though, like, certain things like my sign look weird. They look odd. So yeah, I'm not gonna invert it, but it's just weird when I have to, like, point things out, or I have to point things, like, above me happening in the screen while I'm streaming. Reese, my man, when did you hit the gym, bro? Went from stoner to chill gym, bro. That's not bad. Yeah, Nasser might be tough, but Spears could bane backbreak with literally no issue. Gotta respect the effort to be that much of a dick. It's true.
What?
Some pink raptor smelling a very heavily burnt grass surprised me. Alright. Here's where you're gonna get it. Low key, if you're gonna do it in your own house, that's fair, but I actually despise the smell of weed. It bothers me so much. When I go to a public place, when I'm just like chilling, and I'm at a bus stop, because your boy does have to use public transit. I mean, it's public transit. Anybody can use it. But it's like, take care of your spaces, guys. I should not have to I should not have to smell the devil's lettuce just anywhere and everywhere I go. Like, I get it. In Canada, it's legalized. In the US, like, I know y'all are like, it's a bit spotty here and there. But, man, I hate the smell. I hate the smell. I get people would use it for, like, recreational and even medical purposes. I have friends that have medical issues and they use THC and whatnot to help them. But, like, bruh, I hate the smell of weed. I hate it. Stoner stereotype, I get exists for a reason. Shaggy always being hungry, being a euphemism for him being high all the time. Hee hee ha ha.
If you're looking for The Office, you're gonna want to go that way.
I do not get stoner vibes from him. I do get chill Jim Bro vibes. Like, what is they took my stoner and made him into... They made him into a chill Jim Bro. They made him into... What's his name? Oh, why can't I remember his name right now? He's just like this incredibly brolic... He was in a Meat Canyon episode. Why can't I remember this man's name right now? He's from Angel of Gains. What was this one talking about? Sam Sulek. Sam Sulek. Like, that's what I'm thinking of. Frick, bro. Look, you're doing smoking weed in public. Do it at home. The condemned shower when you're done. Yeah. That's my position.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I mean, he is chill.
I'm about to go myself, but I forgot something in my locker. See ya.
Reese forgot his reefer. Or Carf, sorry. His Carf. That's actually the name for it, by the way. McAllis. He walks down to another hallway. I should follow the directions he gave me. Oh, wait. Was that the drummer from last night? I couldn't have been able to tell. Huh. You can definitely tell that's still a demo. I actually don't know how much of the main game, or how long it goes on for. As I near the office, I feel heavy tension suffusing the air. In front of the principal's office is Naomi and some other chick, engaged in a heated conversation. Yay! It's my two least favorite characters in Snoot Game.
Come on, Naomi! There's no reason for you to keep us from selling merchandise at school!
I will say, though, I feel like depending on the mood I'm in, I still think Naomi's arguably worse than Trish. Reese is absolutely the dude I want to be friends with in this cast. Dude's just chill, no drama. Some guy you want to vibe with. You say that. But let me tell you this, Mr. Skull. Have you experienced ending 3, Reese? Because ending 3, Reese... That man et tu brute'd me. He... Oh, man. Absolutely disappointed me in ending 3. But, yeah, no, ending 4 otherwise, though, like, I agree. Like, obviously, if everything goes on perfectly. But ending 3, Reese, he disappointed me so much. I thought he also had my back. But even in real life, yeah, he's chill. I'd definitely go to the gym with him. Maybe not so much pot smoking. I would say, I think they made, like, her back horns, bigger. I think they were a lot smaller in OG Snoot Game.
Very sorry, Trish, but we've already told you before that due to your friend's record, we can't allow you to sit on school grounds.
Also, I think I realized I had an initial feeling about my issue with Naomi's voice. I guess, like, it being annoying. But this is just me. I'm not able to tell. So I grew up, like, with Slavic parents. So apparently I have a Slavic accent that I can't hear. That or I have a Canadian accent, whatever that is. Because, again, I can't hear it. I just think I have generic North American English speaker accent. Naomi sounds like she has a slightly, like, the VA is like a person of Asian descent. Because she has a slight accent in her in the way that she says her stuff, which, I mean, that's obviously not indicated with Naomi. Honestly, whoever they get to voice her, that's fine. They're great. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just something that I can hear in her voice that I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. It's just something that it's not what I initially think of when I think of the character, but I think they're enthusiastic and they're doing a fine job. Like this girl is doing fine. And I'll say Trish's VA is also killing it so far. I think the only one I have a bit of a problem with so far is still Spears. Just the deep nasally, like Anon being annoying and nasal, absolutely fair. Something about like super deep, I don't know. Spears is still throwing me off a bit. Yay, not Naomi and Trish. Also, no, I don't. I think I have. Oh, that's fair.
7 times, in fact.
The purple one, Trish, throws up her hands. Frustration.
6! This is the 7th!
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You get emo Dave. You get emo Dave. I gotta get my hair cut at some point. Otherwise, I feel like I'm LARPing his mark.
Go ahead and fill out the form if you want to try again.
She's just not gonna let go through. Also, this is one of my heirlooms. This is a pocket knife that has my name on it. But what's special about it is that I picked it up at Gettysburg for like a history trip, an American history class that I was in grade 11. Go ahead and fill out a form if you want to try again.
Last time you just threw it in the trash without reading it.
Not very nice.
It was illegible, Trish. You should work on your handwriting a bit.
As somebody who writes in chicken scratch, I take that personally.
I don't have time for this. I need to go track someone down.
Someone higher up on the totem pole. I will admit, this is actually, I think that the art is kind of selling this, but this is kind of the first time you see just Naomi just being a generally unpleasant person to be around. Just absolutely unpleasant. She stops while leaving Naomi to deflate a bit.
That anything important?
And the moment she sees Anon come in, flipped a switch.
Sorry you had to see that, Anon. Oh, I didn't know we were blocking the door from you. My apologies.
The principal asked to see me early. I'm not really in any rush.
Very commendable of you, though. Go right on ahead.
Sure, thanks.
I opened the door to a cramped office, expecting to see a gruff cave of a workspace. Instead, it was a fairly well-furnished space, complete with armchairs and cabinets of old photos. Trying to see any details in the background, but not really. The volcano is a nice touch.
You just stand there forever? What are you waiting for? Sit.
I pat myself on the armchairs and sink a bit lower into the cushion than expected. Perks of being human, I guess.
Punctual, like I asked. I like that, Anon. I trust that what happened last night won't become a recurring problem with you.
This guy's here the first day. Like, I really hope that he proceeded to chew out every single other student in that auditorium, because if it's just me, because it always feels like it's just Anon that gets called out.
No, sir.
Good. I meant what I said last night.
Hopefully not about the whole pile driving thing.
Still, I didn't bring you here to lecture you.
He didn't.
Not many people have to use the school's financial services.
What? Financial services?
All the paperwork's done to get your
That's the
official lunch.
Financial services? What?
he pulled a Metal Gear. He definitely pulled a Metal Gear. It's like they talked about the nuclear bomb on Genosha. What? The nuclear bomb on Genosha? Yes, it's the Solid Snake style of conversation. Someone brings up a topic. You respond with, oh, that topic? What's that? Just recursive loop until infinity. I remember someone pointed that out a while ago.
Financial service?
All the paperwork's... You don't have to worry about paying until after graduation. No interest, no down payments, none of that.
What's happening, sir?
Naomi signed them up for it.
You signed up for the financial services, correct? Naomi told me you needed help with food and even had the papers filled out.
Naomi?
Allow me to double check real fast.
I like this guy when he's screaming. When he's screaming, I feel it in my soul.
Allow me to.
Honestly, though, Spears being felt as serious when he's screaming feels biblically accurate. Hello, Titness, my old friend. The Kagero Baruka support. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. See, it's funny because in the Japanese version of Fates, like, they actually had a full-on conversation, and it's literally just the localized Nintendo Treehouse devs that, for some reason, just thought them saying nothing to each other would be funny, and just, in reality, just totally sucks the life out of any depth the two of them had. Oh god, am I stuck like this?
Dismissed, Naomi.
I imagine they were using telepathy to talk to each other.
To be absolutely clear, you did ask for this, correct?
Well, he is in need of assistance, right?
Sometimes it's hard to deal with people like this, who, they are well-meaning, but I guess it's the fact that, like, I guess sometimes, like, you, like, if you're someone who's not going to accept any help no matter what, for A, B, C reasons, I can understand other people needing to really encourage you to do that. But at the same time, I don't know. There's... It still feels a bit scummy, in a way. It still feels manipulative. Like, it's... Like, she wants us to owe her something, in a way. It doesn't feel like it's coming... Like, it is kind of spoilers, because I also know what happens later on, but it doesn't feel entirely well-meaning. He's great at being angry caveman, not good at sophisticated caveman. Maybe that's the actual point. I didn't think about it like that. That's a really good way of pointing it, Mr. Skull.
Otherwise, he's stuck with the budget meals.
Anon.
I glanced between the two. It probably wasn't malicious, but still. I'm not getting involved in office politics today.
Yes.
Also, yeah, I just hate the Berkman says he's more just... Those two lose all the intrigue in their first convo.
Oh, lovely! Don't hesitate to ask if you have any other problems.
You may leave now, Naomi.
I appreciate the fact that he is respectful, but still knows how to tell her, like, no more, thank you.
Oh, yes, sir.
She leaves the office and Spears clicks the papers on his desk into a stack.
I hate to do that, but she goes on for ages.
Me, for real, for real.
Anyways, go ahead and sign here, 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 initial here, date here, print your name here.
Your soul here. I didn't catch any of that.
What?
Just kidding. You'll get to go on. And don't forget this.
He holds out a poorly laminated lunch card for me to
Just keep
take.
in mind, as a senior, this semester's your last, your biggest chance to figure your future out. Even if you're new to us here at Volcano High, we're here to help you make the most of it.
Thank you, Mr. Spears.
I feel like most well-meaning education staff really are like that, though. Like, most people should be theoretically in it to help students thrive, and so as a result, it's like, hey, ultimately, I'm here to do what you can. I feel like when it comes to discipline these last couple years, that's a different subject, especially when you have students who are like acting really egregiously. But I feel like when it comes to at least post-secondary, and like job finding, like really, really kind. Should have read the fine print here and here, and here, welcome to the family. Mr. Spears nods and gives a small smile.
You can come in anytime. I'm always here to listen.
Yeah. Spears is in many ways goated.
It's relating to Esther season.
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. Thanked Mrs. Spears one last time and head out. I remember my younger brother had to explain that to me, and I'm just like, okay. NASA should be around class here somewhere. I just want to talk to him before class. There's still a bit of time before the bell. But where would Nasser be hanging out about now? Maybe the cafeteria, maybe... With the screech of a banshee, a blur of purple launches itself onto an unsuspecting student. Everyone in the hallway pauses to watch as the smaller individual of a Triceratops attempts to bring down the taller raptor student. Nope! Nope! The student body collectively rolls their eyes, continues on, ignoring the pissed off individual as she finally forces the helpless guy to the floor and sits triumphantly on his chest. She's beating up every single person who laughed at their performance. Kinda hilarious, but also... She's got anger issues. She's the principal we all want, but I doubt we're ever gonna get. I feel like I did have a principal like Spears in my first year, in my years of high school, from grade 9 to grade 11. I feel like I had a principal like that. They actually did a great job of just getting me on the right track, curricular wise. But yeah, my fourth year, like, I already knew what I wanted to go for school and everything, so... But we also got a brand new principal, like, in my fourth year of high school, so... I didn't really have that much of a connection with him. But he was alright. I'm pretty sure some would pay good money for this treatment. The ineffectual pummel slap included as she flares the raptor's face.
You were there last night, weren't you?
Yes, alright I was. Get off me, you psycho bitch.
You owe my band an apology.
Will it get you off of me?
I will admit, Trish's VA is selling it for me.
If it's good enough.
Alright, I'm sorry. Just get off.
Wait, she's the band that played yesterday? I should get out of here. Last thing I need is whatever's going on here. I discreetly slip away down the nearest hall.
That happens often?
Does what happen often?
Again, Nasser looks looks exactly like he should. Bro, I cannot get over jacked Reese. I cannot, man. They took my boy. They turned him into a twink. Oh man, at first I didn't get that. My first principal never talked to students outside of his official stuff. The second teachers hated, including the good ones. So yeah, I will say, like, most schools nowadays do have a separate department for post-secondary services, for like figuring out like jobs outside of high school or university. So principals are less involved with that nowadays, if I'm not mistaken. Master's leaning against a set of lockers along with the guy from before. The other guy is making a throat-slashing gesture, waving a palm around his neck.
Nothing important.
So, as I was saying, bro, BXR, best tactic in the game, you know?
His voice is great, though.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Anyways, Reed, I'm sorry for how things went last night. I didn't think the assholes would laugh at you.
Oh.
Nah, man, it's cool. They called me because they wanted me to kill bugs crawling on the drums with a couple of sticks. I don't know why a bunch of people came there to watch it.
Right. And you're absolutely sure Trish is taking it okay?
Hell yeah, man. Nothing going on in the Trish department at all.
She's definitely not livid. Reed suddenly reaches into a pocket and retrieves his phone, tapping away at a shockingly long password.
Oh, sick. Right. Gotta go. Catch you later, amigo.
This guy is setting me. The raptor bolts before Nasser can respond, undoubtedly related to the Triceratops.
Weird guy.
Nasser, I actually...
Weird guy. More like, weed guy, am I right?
Crap. Can't miss my homeroom today. Sorry,
I'll have
to wait a bit.
Instinctively, I still wanted to read it.
No, that's fine. See you later.
Nasser heads down the hall and go to my own homeroom. The periods pass and eventually it's lunchtime again. I've been focusing a bit less on class and more on getting a routine down to avoid unwanted attention. It's like it's only me and the teacher in the class, phasing out everyone else. I follow the flow of students toward the lunchroom, mindlessly looking down about the halls. Ayy! Passing down the athletic awards case, a decent amount of group photos have Nasser front and center. Apparently the school is pretty well known for the track team. In a similar vein, Naomi is present in many of the photos in the academic achievement case. The last case was reserved for general awards, trophies that didn't belong to anyone else. The school had a few commendation awards for stopping bullying. They passed those around at every school. Looking around, there's several posters on the walls here. All simple slogans to stop the evil bully menace. A fat lot of good those did, and to me, it's my old school. They always went all in with those efforts. One time they even got a whole student body into the auditorium to watch a short movie. Some frail, pasty kid gets pestered by a chubby, buff bully. The kid ends up trying to run away and got hit by a car, with the credits scrolling over a scene in the hospital. Everyone in the class just said things like, "Man, that's a good thing I'm not like that bully. Yeah, I'd never see a bully like that help. If I ever see a bully like that, I'll help the kid." Then they all went right back to talking about me. No use feeling bad about the past. Anti-bullying campaign, stopping bullying. Well, to be fair, bullying has also changed from being purely in person to being majority online. Although, obviously, people are still gonna say stuff in person. Stopping bullying, sure, but sure, yeah. No, it's mostly moved. It's mostly moved online, and like in comments feeds and elsewhere, or in like revenge porn and stuff like that. Some really awful stuff. I'm here now. With the lunch card in possession, I'm able to snag something actually edible. Or even the AI generated nonsense. Like, that stuff is life destroying. I should run the math on how much I'll owe by the end of the school year, but I feel like but I feel more like indulging myself. The sandwich. We'll take the sandwich. Honestly, I enjoy a good sandwich. I hate that it just does this to me sometimes too. Hence the tray stacked high with the desserts. The tastiest looking sandwich for my timeline. Lunch line. This isn't Twitter. Looking around the place, I see aggravated creamsicle waving out at me. Next, there's Nasser with a complicated expression.
I brought them here so Fang has an audience.
Ah, crap. I go and sit across from Nasser and Naomi. Let's turn this up to see if this actually catches my voice a bit better.
Yeah.
But all those sugars! Oh, that's bad for your health, Anon. This school's vegan options.
Oh! Listen, lentil curry is goated, in my humble... Lentil or chickpea curry. Both amazing. Glance at Nasser and notice he's poking in his pasta.
Nasser, sweetie, you shouldn't play with your food.
Huh, what? Oh. Huh, what? Oh, Anon. What's up?
Not much. And you?
I've been better.
Yeah, no. Totally good.
How are the other provinces faring? I don't know. His following laugh sounds hollow. Now, a lot of it has become online stuff. Thanks for not having too much stories. Then again, no one talked to me in school, so I didn't even hear stories. That's fair.
Nasser.
I feel like if you've got like a nerdy niche, you're more likely to find your friends online than in person. I had like a small clique of friends that I'm still friends with to this very day, and I'm thankful for them. One of those friends I actually met in elementary school that we actually are still close friends, and we try to be there for each other's brothers. But like my younger brother, because of COVID, he was online most of the time. Not COVID. Because he was already online for gaming and stuff. But then, especially during COVID, when that happened later on, like, most of his friend groups were forged online. He meets them at conventions, though, luckily.
Yeah. It's just... Fang stayed home today.
Cannot blame them at all.
The concert was a shit show, and they wanted to avoid everyone. I knew I shouldn't have invited all those guys.
Honestly, it should have just been, like, a free invite and pizza thing, and don't go around talking to people just saying to come. It's like, come for free music, come for free food. Don't go out of your way to tell people, like, can you do me a favor? Can you come to this place to make my sister feel good about herself? Something about that doesn't feel as genuine. Also, holy volume spike, Batman.
Yeah, that crowd was hardcore. harsh.
What happened after I left?
NASA looks at me pitifully.
Trish gave me a general idea, but I have to know.
You are not the only person in the world.
Okay. Ah, shit.
The band never made it past the first song. Someone said they still sucked.
Oh boy. For the 0% chance an Irish student is going to know about stuff like Fire Emblem or visual novels. We'll talk about sports or whatever. It's not totally unlikely. I feel like, I mean, with video games being as socially accepted as hobbies nowadays, I mean, it's kind of funny to, like, I know you're not trying to, it's kind of funny just, like, to grab, like, just random person on an island. I mean, I'm fairly sure Effie has fans, like, wherever people have, like, a working internet connection. As long as there's, listen, I hate to say it, but at least going back to the OGs, as long as there's Smash Bros and people who knew about Smash Bros, I feel like there's always going to be Fire Emblem fans. Unless you're, like, a real OG who either translated the games and knew about the games, you're, like, an old head. And then even with, like, Blazing Blade and 8 when they came out, and then later on, like, you got Path of Radiance on the GameCube way back when. You saw Marth and Roy in Smash. I feel like, yeah, it's they would have existed, but obviously it's far more widespread nowadays. But no, like, stuff like generic sports will always be the higher topic in certain areas.
Whoa, hey. Calm down, man.
What else? Did they say anything about Fang?
Oh, bro's about to flip his lid!
No one would wanna fuck you, bitch!
Yeah. I don't think you'd want to hear it, though.
And what happened after? I'm gonna kick all their—
Yeah.
No one would wanna fuck you, bitch!
Okay, I'm sorry for repeating that line specifically, but I feel like either raise or lower the volume for, like, certain lines, because Nasser's, I guess it is coming out of Anon's mouth, but for some reason it just sounds like, I can't tell whether it's sounding louder or quieter.
Yeah. I don't think you'd want to hear it, though.
Like, that sounds louder.
And what happened after?
And then Nasser sounds... True, as long as Smash was, because someone knows FU. Whether or not, though, I was just one of those that found it out through Smash. That's fair. Me as well, although FE Awakening definitely was, like, the first one went on my way. I remember one of my camp counselors had a R30, it was a ROM 30 something. What are they called again? It's a DS ROM. R4. The R4. Yeah, no, my camp counselor had, like, an R4, and that's how I found out about Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, because he let me play on it. The guy who's saying that sounds like Kermit Ruff. It ain't easy being green. That's, like, my best Kermit impression. It's probably gonna still be worse.
Nasser, please calm yourself.
I mean, let bro defend his sister, bro. I realize now that I've been laughing with them.
I left after that. Christmas Spears was fucking pissed. He even threatened to suplex them.
Nasser sags. Emotionally spent. Honestly, bro, I feel that. I feel like I messed with my can, so now it's not going to fit inside the pocket. There we go. Better.
Fuck. So that's why she stayed home.
Not communicating.
If Fang wishes to stay home, then that's her prerogative. You just need to give her some time, Nasser.
You just gotta give her some time. I mean, she's not wrong. I just want to give her the nerd emote face and voice. Ooh, a 3DS ROM from a camp counselor is so cool, I won't lie. Not a 3DS ROM, just it was on the original DS Lite, I believe, and it was an R4. You can still get them online, by the way.
Babe, I just wish I could help them more.
I have mine, actually, I think I have mine, like, right in front of me. Am I LARPing? I don't think I'm LARPing. Where is it? It's somewhere. Oh, is this... What's in this one? I don't have anything in this, trying to mod, my 2DS XL. Still in the process of that, though. I've been for months. It's been a while. But I have it functioning. Not sure if I should flaunt that, but it's not hard to do. I remember I followed Mudahar's guide way back when.
Yeah. If you need any help, just holler. I owe you for the pizza.
Good guy Anon. We'll finish eating and make small talk until the bell signals us to go for a 6th period. Day 2 out of how many left is now on my way. Is now out of my way. Very certain that if Nasser found out I'd left too, I'd need to avoid him. Those claws of his look like they'd freaking hurt. With that drama now past me, I can disappear and cheese through the rest of the year like invisible. That's when June hit, and when June hits, it's gonna be so sweet. Amen to that. Two days later. Alarm is off. You know the drill. Combat roll, headbutt, screech, victory screech. Breakfast, shitposting cloves. Bro has it down to a system. Yeah, I respect NASA for wanting to defend his sister. God knows I would. Never mind, would need it. Open in their mid-20s. The other is complete opposite me. Oh, fair enough. Oh, fair. That is true, say. Pretty good at this. Once I think I found a decent routine for the rest of the year. Might need to go easy on the shitposting, though. Yesterday I might have overindulged. But I've succeeded in turning invisible. Not completely, but so far, I'm happy. Even the stupid stuff with NASA seems settled. I can just cruise through schooling and post in the evening. Perfection. Day 4 out of how many days left are left in the year. So far, so good. You know, I wonder, there are a lot of fan mods for Snoot Game and Wani. I don't know if there's a fan mod that somebody made for Anon if he managed to... What would happen to Anon if nothing happened? Nothing happened. If nothing ever happens to Anon. I imagine he takes the army route. I know he still does in Ending 3. In Ending 2, he goes to school. Day 4 of how many more days left in the year. So far, so good. Please play Skin Row Soul. That song was goated. Invisible. When no one hears the word. No, my voice is cracked. You say, when the memory's gone, are you feeling none? Invisible. Invisible. It's been a walk, so I get my phone out and start posting on a shitty image board. Baiting people into replying to my posts isn't the most rewarding of hobbies, but it passes the time.
Meteor dodgers. Having jobs.
Oh, gosh.
One and only one.
That ought to get a few. Before I hit the reply button, I sense the air behind me turn warmer. A few wildflowers growing in the cracks of the sidewalk bloom in seconds. Huh. She's here.
Good morning, Anon.
It could have been.
Anon becomes the nothing ever happens shut. True! Naomi catches up to me.
Did you say something?
Good morning. Don't you walk with Nasser to school? Where is he?
He went earlier today to help set up another student event.
Huh.
He really is. I'm so proud of him.
Perky.
Yeah.
When I first played this game, I didn't actually hate Naomi that much. I thought she was just okay, just a bit annoying.
Anon, have you seen our lovely award-winning school gardens yet?
Gardens win awards?
True thing to ask.
They do. Come on, I'll show you.
Actually, wait. I don't really want...
Bro getting dragged. Is he gonna get the alarm in his head again? Grabs my hand again. When I've come to, we're already there.
And here they are. Our school's flower beds. Aren't they just magnificent?
Please stop dragging me by the hand.
That is a fair thing to bring up. She's right, though. The gardens here are absolutely stunning. I can't tell it's more colorful. The bushes, the flowers, or the students that tend to them.
Yeah. The gardeners here do a great job.
Rosa for the win.
Oh, yeah. You can thank the gardening club for that.
I'm kind of scared to hear what they've done with Rosa's voice. Naomi guides me through the gardens, occasionally giving tour trivia. I can't shake the feeling that something's on her mind, though.
And here's when the fresh and planted flowers see the start of the school year.
Honestly, does sound like a funny idea. Just nothing ever happens. Nas or Naomi never approach him. He never goes to the concert. Nothing happens. Nothing's new. I would say that nothing happens after the concert. It's like the moment he says he has become completely unseeable to the student body. That's where he basically skips to the end of the year and sees what happened. Like what would actually become of Anon through that.
By the end of the year, they'll bloom wonderfully. And then
what's going on here? Probably not, buddy. I want to ask if she's upset about something, but is that even right of me to do? I don't think this actually has any impact so far.
You alright?
Hmm?
Something's bothering you, right?
Not really. A bit, I guess. I've just been worried about Nasser recently.
Because he's paying so much attention to his sister.
Something wrong with him?
No, he's okay. It's more that he worries a bit too much for that sister of his. Oftentimes, when I'm with him, he's anxious about something she's done.
Which is fair. Like, Nasser cares for Fang, obviously. But, I don't like the way that Naomi tries to go about it is just so backhanded. It's just...
I'll just like him to relax a bit more about it, I suppose.
Which is fair. Is
that selfish of me to say?
I mean, I've never had a girlfriend, but I imagine it'd be a bit inconsiderate to be worried in front of her constantly.
That is also fair.
I don't know.
It's like you shouldn't bring it up at every opportunity. Like, if it doesn't have to do anything with the conversation, I suppose. But if it is something that's always on his top of mind, it would come out no matter what he does at the same time.
Sorry, I just wanted to share this with someone.
It just occurred to me. This is manipulation. It's like she wants the new kid who doesn't know a lot about Fang to not initially dislike her of everything. She wants us to sympathize with Nasser being worried all the time. And so, as a result, it's like, hey, can you help with Fang? Can you help deal with Fang? Help them to be better than they currently are, so that my boyfriend is less worried about her, because that bothers me personally. And I think the main issue is that it's not something verbally discussed the whole time. It's just these little tinkerings here and there to make things go her way. It's not like it's something necessarily bad, but it's very scummy. It's very... Ugh.
I guess I ended up doing the same thing I'm complaining about here, huh?
Don't sweat it.
She checks her phone and jumps a bit.
I'm going to be late!
Oh my god. That mutant... Yeah. It's using... She's imprinting a sense of like, oh, this is so... Oh man, I'm so bothered. Nasser doesn't have time for me, all because he's too focused on his sister. I wish somebody would help be her friend and help her socialize into a more well-adjusted person, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I hate to like make it religious, but it's like there's a verse in the Bible where like Joseph is talking to his brothers when they're all almost old and dead after their fathers died, and it's like, even if what you meant for ill, being like when they sold him into slavery, Like, you may have meant for me ill. You may have meant for me, like, bad things. Or not had the best intentions for me. But a blessing still came about as a result. And that is what happens between between Anon and Fang. But it still doesn't change the fact that Naomi was the one trying to pull the strings in the first place because she wanted to fix Fang. But the way that she wants to fix Fang may not be what Fang needed. Although it's more so that just meeting someone like Anon would actually be what helped her in the end. To become a more well-adjusted individual.
I still need to check in at the front desk. Really sorry, Anon, but the tour will have to end here.
It's fine. Hopefully it just doesn't make my allergies flare.
Bro has allergies? I totally forgot about that. Exactly, Mrs. Cole. She waves and runs off to the side door. I should be getting to homeroom soon. I don't know who some of these designs are. Like, these are characters that I'm not totally familiar with. See, is it just the modern male experience that, like, when it gets hot, you just have to rearrange your underwear because it gets uncomfortable? I push open the usual side entrance I take and enter the hallway. That's starting to become familiar now. Still occasionally glancing at the room numbers just to make an absolute sure. I know someone in the counter current walking past. I love this remix so much, man. It's so good. The original's still great. Man, this song just makes me just like her even more. It's one of the bass players in the concert 2 days ago. NASA said she was his sister, right? Glancing at her for a moment, the expression on her face sort of reminds me of something. I will say, this redesign, like, for Encore is really good. Yeah, it's honestly fire. I'll honestly post. Honestly, I think I posted it in the music chat a while ago. But like, Monochromatic Weirdo is a great song. Alright. I am posting this into the server right now as we speak. Into music chat. Bro, this is such a good, like, OST remix. It goes so hard, it's amazing. It's probably just some leftover embarrassment from the concert, but she seems to have a lost look on her face. Like, I compare this song to Green Spectre from Wani, which is also phenomenal. It's one of the background tracks for, like, my waiting stream when we're just waiting for things to start. I put together a whole playlist. I love Green Spectre. Green Spectre's amazing. Monochromatic Weirdo reminds me of Green Spectre. Fang Blank. It does go hard. This screams to me as Fang's theme. Lost look on her face. Maybe it was just confusion. Confused in more ways than one. Or a mix of the two. I think she's got her pronouns on her phone. Either way, there's something on her mind. I can't help but think that that must be how I looked on my first day. But it was my first day of school, and she's been here all year. What's her excuse then? Either way, doesn't look like she recognizes me. I look forward to hearing Fang's VA because I'm not familiar with her ball. Cause like for this game, Fang's VA has to be really good. So far, Inko is really good. I caught snippets from Echo in the distance, but either way, it looks like she doesn't recognize me. Objective out of whatever the current year is to accomplish then. Next one is memorizing the class schedule. And that says it's homeroom in 15 minutes. Homeroom, which I share with Naomi. I just want to make sure I actually kept the volume. Okay, yeah, volume for the music is fine. Also, yeah, Fang's new art is so good. Fang's fire theme and art. Yeah, no. I think this mod has the sauce. It's got the sauce. Homeroom, which I share with Naomi. Shudder. She's just too sweet and like obnoxious. Ugh, I can't find the right way to put it, but she feels so movie-like. Like she's trying too hard. Like she's putting on an appearance, if you would say. Like an act. Day 4 and on. Day 4. Please don't tell me. Are we glitched? Are we glitched? Yo, let's go! No, we didn't get glitched. We didn't get glitched. Okay, you know what? After getting frozen like that, we are absolutely saving the game. What the hell? Why is she scratching herself? Uh-oh. Is she a junkie? Come on, man. Oh god, don't get any closer! I don't want to get shanked by it.
You, skinny.
Really? Really? God, she is so... Yo, this is the one thing I appreciate about Wani. People will use mean terminology and slurs, whether or not you want to or not. They will be rude to each other. We encourage people not to say them. You may say it to like your friends in a funny way when you know them well enough, but like in more socially proper settings, you don't want to use them. But it's like this is like this is the equivalent of like just going up to somebody and calling them like equivalent like something very inappropriate. Just this is still crazy to me that like this is just the first thing that she says in an actual conversation with Anon. Wowzers. Calling Nasser the FWR as well. That's like, despite the fact that like she has the veneer of like she's a more progressive person, she's absolutely just as in many ways cruel like Anon is. But again, they have their reasons. Hey, you can't say that. We have to take this stream down.
Yeah.
The fact that he also doesn't even flinch at it means he doesn't have an issue, which is honestly even more hilarious. Oh. Whoops-a-daisy. You had a Dave jump scare right there.
Did you see where they went?
Who?
The group with,
Can I get a... Yeah, can I get a... Number 9 large with a number 10. Great job. That could be anyone, bud. Anyone. Amazing. Spectacular.
No! Yellow hoodie, red hair, pink tail, hair buns.
Is she talking about Trish? I think she's talking about Trish. I don't think I'm wrong necessarily. Dave, close up smile for the camera.
Are you describing one person?
One person? It sounds like she's describing both Reed and Trish.
What? No! It's multiple!
They're dinosaurs, though, right?
What?
What is this? Yo!
I don't know where they went.
It happened again. I don't know if it's
I don't know where they went.
I don't know if it's Rempe or my computer, but for some reason, like, out of all the games I've played, this seems to be the most unstable. So again, I don't know if again that is like a my computer issue. So far, Fang VA is okay, and just like that, she's gone with the wind. I seem to have that effect on women. Oh. Whoop! Oh god!
I don't know.
I tried to do a screenshot and that happened. I seem to have that effect on women. Let's see. No, I'm trying to screenshot. Let me do this in peace. Thank you. No, honestly, the UI for the saves and stuff is great. I love it. It does remind me of it. The UI does remind me of Persona. I will admit to that. Again, as somebody who does not play Persona like at all, but I've watched my friends play it. I am a LARPer when it comes to Persona. I call them my poison pheromones. But it is relieving that she didn't recognize me. I guess Nasser didn't tell her. Same here, not same here. No. The staccato of the bells signals my tardiness for class. My class with Naomi. If there's a Jurassic God, please make Naomi miss my homeroom today. Stay hydrated, everybody. I'll even offer a goat sacrifice. This dude, man. I cannot wait to hear what they tried to do with this man. The day passes uneventfully until 4th period science class. I find a seat near the back of the room and watch the clock hands tick down the remaining few seconds to the bell. Right before the tone, one last student rushes in, out of breath. Oh, it's that girl again. I guess we shared a period or two on the first day and I just didn't notice. She strides across the room, taking her seat without a word. Strangely, no one seems to acknowledge her. Not even a sneer or a chuckle. That's odd. Given how many people were there that night, you'd expect at least a couple snickers. But there she was, being completely left alone, or ignored. Seems almost worse than getting laughed at. The lingering chatter of the room dies out as the teacher stands from his desk, moving to the front of the room.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. I've decided to sacrifice all of you to Beelzebub. No. Ferdsworth, man. I wonder if you can tell who this guy is. Professor Frink up on stage.
Today, we'll be having a lab on magnetic fields.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything against people with accents, but this guy sounds like he has an accent.
Today, we'll be having a lab on magnetic fields.
This guy sounds like... Oh, God, no. I don't want to sound mean. I really don't want to sound mean.
Good news, everyone. Today, we'll be having a lab on magnetic fields.
This guy sounds like English is not his first language. Again, not hating. That should disqualify him if they thought he sounded good for that. But as a result, it just makes me feel like the delivery feels off. It feels a bit off. Especially if you're trying to go for, what's his name? I almost said Billy Mays, but, his name is Billy something. He also voices Philip J. Fry. Billy... Gosh, man. Billy West. Billy West. Billy West is... He voices both Fry and Farnsworth. And he's also the voice of Bugs Bunny. The current voice of Bugs Bunny. He was in... Oh, man. He's also Zoidberg, Zach Brannigan. Like, this guy is goated. So obviously you're not going to get, like... Billy is Billy. Like, he is irreplaceable. But, so you're getting someone who's trying to do an impression of Billy West. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. I'm sorry. Again, it's not that bad. I am a nobody. I'm basically a nobody. I'm just expressing my thoughts. I'm still very happy this thing exists, and I think you guys are doing an amazing thing. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Feels like if someone who doesn't have English as the first language trying to do Professor Farnsworth impression, that is how it feels like. Which again, if it's what they thought was good for the role, that's their choice. Obviously they have the people behind this mod have the final say. I don't know. Something about it doesn't completely click with me. I feel bad because I am not a good impressionist, and I know VA work is not. You shouldn't fall into the trap of doing VA stuff. When you're doing VA stuff, like doing impressions is nice and all. And it can really help with your range. Like, bro, before puberty hit me like a truck in an isekai anime, I used to have, I think, a half decent Princess Peach impression. Mario! No, like, it's not there anymore. Because I'm more of a bass baritone, kind of natural speaking voice. Today we're having a lab on magnetic fields.
Find a partner and get started.
Fun fact. This is exactly how I met my... Well, oof. This is exactly the same way that I met my my first girlfriend. Someone who whose relationship with me I still care for a lot to this very day. My heart sunk as those dreaded words passed my ears. I definitely wasn't as this mopey when this is how the two of us first met. Find a partner. I know it's pointless, but at least I have to try. Maybe someone that was out sick. With my luck, though, I'll probably just end up with that fossil of a teacher. With everyone else already starting on the assignment, I resign myself to working twice as hard.
Hurry up, Mr. Anon. Your partner is waiting for you. Hurry up, Mr. Anon. Your partner is waiting for you.
Yeah, Billy has done a lot. He is prolific. He is absolutely prolific as a VA. Yeah, he was Bugs Bunny and Elmer Fudd in Space Jam. He was Shaggy on Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Osmosis Jones. Elmer Fudd in Looney Tunes Back in Action. Let's see. What else has this guy done? Tons of Futurama. He was in Scoob. He was in Pixels. This guy's been like a big voice for Elmer Fudd, I think, for the most part. Animaniacs. Let's see. He was in Totally Spies. That's wild. Ozzy and Drix. Duck Dodgers. Let's see. He was Zim in Invaders in the pilot of Invader Zim. Okay, that's fair. He was number 13 in Codename Kids Next Door. That's wild. That's wild. Let's see. Tough Puppy, Simpsons, Ultimate Spider-Man, Rabbit Raccoon, I said Rabbit Raccoon, Rocket Raccoon. What else? He's been in tons of video games too. I think he was I Ninja. Yes! He was the ninja in I Ninja for the GameCube. That's a classic. Lots of Skylanders. Skylanders, Ren and Stimpy. Like, bro, Billy West is goated. Billy West is goated. I hated partner projects in school, all because everyone would rather die than work with me. It was a sad state of affairs for an unfortunate skeleton. Also, Billy, my man, one hell of a resume. Also, Zim and the pilot's crazy. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I feel like assignments like these, they tend to isolate people because everybody, if you're close friends, you always find a partner first. What?
Very well. Fang, if you will be so kind as to sit next to your new partner.
Almost like a fate worse than death. I sat in momentary confusion as someone took the seat next to mine. DEFCON level 2. Yo, he actually used the turn. See, it's funny because nowadays, like most chudlings would just shorten it to just foid instead of femoid, which is interesting. Like this is like incel terminology as well. I mean, I feel like you can use the term mockingly or funnily, but like if you actually look at like some of the people who have done things, very, very bad things, they will use like stuff like Chad, Stacy, and femoid. For me, it's just kind of funny. Also, sorry for the alarms blaring, guys. Deploy all spaghetti lockdown measures. I don't get the spaghetti reference.
Thanks, you too.
See, is he saying all this out loud? That's my wonder. Recovery measures now.
I mean, hey, not much. You?
Chad, recovery successful.
None of your business. Just do the damn assignment and don't bother me.
Oh, you upset right now or something?
What was your first fucking clue?
I definitely don't like her at the start, which I think is a good first impression.
Last time I'll say it. Just do the assignment and don't bother me.
Okay, gotta keep a cool head. Nah, not the foiler. Never knew that was a fur. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I have people that are normal, adjusted individuals, well-adjusted individuals that do use foid. Ironically, there's nobody in my circle that used the word unironically. If I did, I would have questions.
So, this assignment then.
With that, we open our books and start to get to decipher who Lorenz is and why his force is magnetic. Things are going well for the first few questions, but I remember a bit of it for that one time I tried to make a railgun.
How are you two doing so far?
We're fine, Dr. Fernsworth.
I see. And you, Anon?
Yeah, what she said.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Turn to Faye to ask her what the deal is, and...
Oh, dear.
Mistakes have been made.
She?
Yes?
Can you not see?
This is the absolute worst case scenario. The inferior pterodactyl's wings spread as her taloned finger jabs at my chest.
I am non-binary.
How am I supposed to know something like so trivial would set someone off like this?
Well,
I can't bring myself to say anything. Honestly, in that moment, like, if you really are ignorant on it, like, you would be like, Ash, ah, man, I'm so sorry.
oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh?
I think I was talking with my younger brother, like, when he later on played as, like, when he initially played Snoot Game, talked to other people that played it and enjoyed it, but, like, in many ways, it is interesting in the fact that she feels like a caricature of someone who is very progressive, very outspoken about pronouns, and, like, I think for years, especially in, like, the 2010s, like, these are people that, individuals that typically were there for, like, mockery, there's microaggression, there's something that makes fun of me. And in some ways, Fang is set up as a caricature of that, and, like, I think that was also K-Banon responding to Goodbye Volcano High, with the original iteration of Fang. But it is interesting to see the fact that, like, Snoot Game does have fans across from a variety of identities and backgrounds. It's interesting. It's interesting. Like, whether or not, like, you are a more progressive individual or you're someone who maybe doesn't fall in that direct camp. In many ways, the way that Anon responds to Fang, even in Ending 4, being more actually still being respectful, but yet Fang still actually wanting to be her own individual. Like, for me, based on Ending 3, I refer to Fang as her, and, like, even in Ending 4, Fang even prefers to go by Lucy, but Anon still insists on calling her Fang because that's how he knew her to be like. It's an interesting conversation, just because in many ways, Snoot Game was a parody response to this type of, like, culture, which Trish imprinted on Fang to make her feel better, to find an identity to grapple onto. But again, adults will make their own decisions. People identify how they choose to. You try and be respectful, but at the same time, it's an issue we're still trying to have a hopefully mature conversation about. Whether or not, like, you completely agree into or buy into it, you should still try and be respectful, at least. But yeah.
Fang?
You think you could just spit in my face and then give me the cold shoulder?
She's definitely overreacting a bit, just because, like, it was an accident in that moment. Definitely taking it too far.
I'll have you know.
Fang!
Feels like the world just stopped. Zawardo! All eyes are on Fang. Yeah, she is taking it. Like, at the same time, her response is definitely coming as a result of the school just being extremely malicious and mean to her. So obviously, she would not be happy about the way that she's been treated. Someone steps on her toes, calls her by the wrong pronouns. I think it would be reasonable to see that would set her off. And so she just thought that Anon, being who he is, was someone who purposefully wanting to demean her and belittle her when, like, bro just did make an honest mistake. Like, she is, like, female identifying, and so it's like, of course, in his head, it's like, it's a woman or it's a female, which most people are like. In his eyes, in Fang's eyes, they see something flash briefly. Judging by those exaggerated movements and eloquent speech, this is something Fang has been practicing. To be fair, I don't think this is entirely out of the realm of reality. I feel like a part of it is. It's a caricature. And so in that way, it's inherently unflattering to some extent. But I don't think this is inherently incorrect or unfounded in the real world. It's definitely not in every case. But the fact that it's like you have someone like Naomi who she is very self-aware of what she's doing. In this way, Fang is also very self-aware and like rehearsed. It's supposed to be a big moment. No. And then everybody, this is like, yeah, I get this. In some ways, it does feel a little bit disingenuous, but yeah, it's supposed to be like, and then everybody clapped moment. She made one crucial error. Nobody cared, which, the thing is, nobody caring is both a good and a bad thing, because it's like, if you want to identify how you want, like, inherently within, like, I'd say Western society, like, people genuinely don't care as long as you're not a total jerk, but also it's like, people don't care, they're gonna live their lives, and they're gonna follow what they believe is true, and so in that way, they don't care about what other people feel or do. You want to try and find something in the middle where it's like, you may not believe certain things, in terms of like you have different ways of viewing the world, but at the end of the day, you want to live at peace with people. You want to live at peace and try and be kind.
For a moment.
Oh, he's actually gonna tell off Fang. That's crazy. Fang is quick to exit the room. It's interesting to see that this actually is how Anon would come to identify Fang. In his head, it's like, Fang is Fang. Dr. Fernsworth turns a sympathetic look towards me.
Anon, you must understand that Fang is experiencing issues.
The thing is, though, it kind of does go back in some ways to Nasser's accident. Fang just feels very guilty about everything that happened. What the heck just happened? Oh, she blew up at me and then I called her a she, and then she was already upset about something. She was upset because of the concert the other day? Looks like I pushed her over the edge. After a few moments, Fang comes back in and sits down without a word.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Now that I think about it, something's off. Fang claims to not be male or female, but the clothes she's wearing are clearly... This line always struck me as odd. Clearly provocative. It's almost like she's showing off her femininity. Then why? Why would someone be wearing revealing clothes in contradiction to their identity? It's almost like they're trying to look for... I don't know. See, at the same time, in that comment, like, in some ways, some people just genuinely they feel fine in their, like, in their sense of fashion or whatever. And something hits me. Recall memories of a slightly younger Anon running around the school with a cape, pilot goggles, and 3 plastic katanas. I guess it's a Zorro reference? That was a quick way of getting sent to the principal's office.
Are you even listening to me?
See, in that way, again, it is kind of caricaturing it a little bit. But I mean, I kind of understand, like, he's trying to say that it's a cry for attention. And there are some people like this where they just do go through periods or seasons of instability and they try to find a way of grounding themselves. They try to find a way of feeling comfortable in their own skin.
Did you want to know? Wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I could tell.
Nice one, bro. She mutters as she turns back to the assignment.
You've been staring at me for the past 5 minutes, freak.
Judging by the look of the class, both of our current social standing, we probably better working together a lot more. I forget if one of these is actually correct. So we got sorry for calling you a girl. Sorry, I should have known. This is the I forget whether this choice actually matters, but I forget if her response is the same in either.
Non-binary people don't owe you androgyny.
See, it's the same answer. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same either way. But like, I did feel bad for that happening.
Don't owe you androgyny.
And it's like, at the same time, though, this is why I understand where people go like, he, they, or she, they, or they, he, or they, she, where it's like, you at least, it's like you're masculine leaning or feminine leaning. Like, this is technically correct, but again, it depends on where you're coming from as a person in terms of your own moral background, and yeah, that's at least my opinion on it. Again, try to live at peace with people. Doesn't seem like it's something she wants to hear right now.
So, you're Nasser's sister, right?
Bro fumbled so bad. Oh my gosh, man.
Sibling.
Like, again, he should have tried harder after that.
Right.
He is getting better, but still. There's a brief pause until, like, Nasser was able to get used to sibling for the most part.
Yes, Nasser's my baby brother. Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Nasser has been helping me settle into the school.
So one thing I wonder about when it comes to Fang's VA is that I wonder if, during certain parts of the story, as things keep going, if she'll change the intonation in her voice, because in some ways I feel like she's purposefully lowering her voice to kind of maybe sound more androgynous, potentially. Because I don't know, I feel like a lighter voice would have fit Fang a bit more.
I was just curious.
Of course he did. Just wish you'd keep out my fucking business for 2 seconds.
Sure.
Actually, thinking about Nasser.
It's more that he worries a bit too much for that sister of his.
All according to my plan. Naomi, man. She's such a schemer!
When I'm with him, he's
I love experiencing this in retrospect. I'm actually gonna take a standing break just so my knees don't fall off. Totally. Because knee surgery is tomorrow. That's totally not a dead meme, guys. Oh, man. That goes to the spacebar. Enjoy the tank top. I hope you guys do. He told me what happened the other day.
Sorry to hear something like that happened to you and your band.
Oh, we're still gonna be here for a couple more hours. I still don't know how far this goes. That is a fair question to ask, but it's also like, let the guy be nice, man.
I don't know.
Oof. Oh man, gotta get the stretches in. Woo! Don't want to do that on screen.
I think it's messed up. People would go to a show just to laugh at you.
Nah, bro, you can't say that.
Guess you weren't that awful. Unlike every other guy in the school.
The rest of the period passed between continued small talk with Fang. She seemed to be controlling the conversation, though. The bell rings, Fang whips out her phone and immediately starts tapping away.
You going to your next class?
Who cares about being late?
Fair. See you then.
She lazily waves a hand at me and I make my way to my next class. Yo, Fang, sure, hell yeah, looks sick. I can say the link I got on Redbubble. Quite nice. Quite nice. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, like... Ah, okay, gotcha. So, it's weird. Like, This is an interesting conversation I had with my mom. I don't know if it's like tank tops are seen as more of a feminine thing, but because of my bad shoulder, like, again, the shoulder for shoulder comparison again, for people just get a reminder. I like tank tops in the summertime. I like being able to breathe on my right side. So when it gets hot, I don't mind. Like, I don't hate t-shirts at all. But like when the winter comes, like I'm obviously not gonna wear a tank because it doesn't make any sense when it's so cold. But when it gets hot, the moment it gets hot, like I love tank tops. I will wear them. And my mom's like, oh, people think I don't know. It's interesting. She cares for me in her own way, but it's like she's concerned for my appearance in public. But my shoulder's been like this since I was like 3 years old. I am not worried about being self-aware about this thing. Oh yeah, no, totally. The thing that's cool is that it actually comes in different colors. I liked this one because it's a reverse color scheme of how she looks in the game. Because it's like the black kind of inverted color scheme. But yeah, no, I'll absolutely send you the link when I have the chance. For Redbubble though, I just know when it comes to like their clothing, I always try and catch their stuff on a sale. Their stickers are always pretty inexpensive, but when it comes to their clothing, I never catch it full price because it sucks. It sucks, especially with the shipping costs. Make your way to the next class. Unfortunately, the 5th period is mathematics. Nobody ever said that in math. I barely keep myself awake when Mr. Karl Drewski is giving a lecture on the inverse of tangents. This flashbanged me so bad.
Anon.
I sit ramrod straight at the direct address. Brother.
Are you freaking listening? Come finish this freaking problem on the freaking board.
This doesn't matter. None of this matters. Just one social disaster after another today. Along with Robot Chicken and Family Guy, another show that I remember catching on Teletoon at night, Teletoon was like the Canadian like cartoon programming, was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So I actually do remember watching the show. Probably at an age younger than I really should have. I think I was like maybe around like 8 or 9 when I first caught it. Maybe somewhere around like 6-ish. So I've been odds about tank tops. I don't really worn that stuff unless it's for layers. That is indeed Carl. That is indeed Carl. Skull, have you played Snoot Game before? Have you played Snoot Game?
Are you
Karl Dusky. I didn't realize it was Carl at the start of his name. I was trying to pronounce it a different way. Karl Dusky. Karl Dusky. Slide on my chair, trundle the way to the whiteboard. That's the second time they've used the word trundle. Trying to decipher the runes I'm expected to make sense of. Only I never make it to the whiteboard. 3 rows down, my foot catches a loose backstrap in the aisle. Luckily I fall sideways and there's a cold hard desk in the way to catch my fall. To the chuckles of the rest of the class, I look up from my final resting place and see a massive pink and white muzzle.
Dude.
Caught like a deer in the headlights, I can only stare and wait for him to continue.
You're on my desk, man.
Oh, wait, that's right. This is where Trish and Reed are. My senses return. I quickly get up, picking up and returning the pencil that flew to the floor in a flurry of apologies. Then I recognize whose desk I fell on. It's that drummer from In Fang's band. Don't I just have the luck of the devil? Giving him one last apology, I head to the front of the room to solve the whiteboard problem. Tried solving the problem to the best of my ability. Still took 2 solid minutes. Giving a circle. After circling my answer, I look expected to expect Mr. Called. Yo, they just changed his name twice! They changed his name. Either that or it's a typo. Karl Sadusky. That cannot be the same way it was pronounced originally. Nah. No, those are pronounced differently. He just forgets how to pronounce his name? Or are you trolling me? Carlos Sidusky. Oh my god. I don't get it. This has got to be a joke. Who gives a nod? Finally turning around to return to my seat, I phrase. Right there in front is the front row, is the last member of the band, Trish. I stumble back to my desk. Mr. I was gonna say Mr. Carl, man. Gives each row a stack of papers to pass back.
Alright, there's the freaking homework coming today's lesson. Use page 279.
479.
I'll give you the last 15 freaking minutes of class to walk with your freaking peers.
Returns to his desk and pulls out a math book with a monthly romance novel crudely stuffed inside, with a very detailed centerfold. By the way, he turns it sideways. Oh no. Either a typo or it's going to be a running bit. I'm thinking of those two reasons. Looking at Reed's desk, he's joined by Trish, who's trying to get him to get started. I can feel their eyes following me. Back at my desk, I glance over to the math sheet. Page 279, right? Looks like I finally used the phone book of a math textbook. Where is it? Open my backpack instead of a math textbook. Is the Saturnia Collector's Edition art book I splurged on yesterday. I'm frozen. Can't move an inch. Did I grab the wrong book this morning? Someone playing a sick joke? How could I bring this to school? See, I always didn't realize, what is Saturnia supposed to be a parody of? Is that supposed to be like Sailor Moon? Is that supposed to be Saturn Moon? Oh! Oh, is it like, oh, it's the hyperdimension, oh, Neptunia. Oh, hyperdimension Neptunia, that's right. I forgot. Man, that's a game, that's a series that hit me like a, oh, man. Never actually got into it. Not my thing. Yeah, I didn't realize Saturnia. I don't know anybody in my social circles who are into hyperdimension Neptunia. It's like the one where it's like all the video game companies. It's kind of like Fate Stay Night or Bungo Stray Dogs, where it's like, yeah, the books or people represented by actual individuals. In this case, it's like anime girls representing game consoles. No. It's Neptunia. And the thing they'll show off is hyperdimension Neptunia. They're actual, I forget whether they're visual novels or also games. Definitely games. Yeah, manga, light novel, and anime made of this, but also video game. They're supposed to be parodies. There were OVAs, the leads you can find on Wikipedia. But yeah, hyperdimension Neptunia or just Neptunia. But yeah, Saturnia, definitely, it does sound like a parody of that. Bro is not just a weeb. Bro is actually an ultra weeb. Also, I do question his tastes. Yeah, it is a deep cut reference right there. Yeah, I know. It is. It's not something that I am involved with. Like, that's not an anime that's up my alley. I'm frozen. Can't move an inch, yada yada yada. How can I bring this to school? It's not to snap back to reality. Nope, there goes gravity. I shoved my backpack under my desk, furiously zipping it. On my desk is a balled up water paper. Okay, I was hoping to avoid these chain notes. I unfurl the ball to read the note. Look up. Look up and see the purple one waving over at me. Frick. Grabbing my stuff, I shuffled over slowly to the duo.
Sup, compadre?
Sup?
See, he's my class partner, so I look out for him. How are you looking out for your class partner, Anon?
Oh, that's right, they found out about Fang. I know bits and pieces about Neptunia, mostly the characters about how a visual RPG or something, yeah.
Are you enforcing the social contract? You having good conduct and mutual respect so you can leave class and go on with your life?
There is a reason why I still will say, like, between Trish and Naomi, Naomi is worse, but man, especially in ending 3, Trish is almost evil. She is so unlikable. Just awful. When it comes to the incident that happens in the story, like, I think it's throughout. I think it's, like, consistent in every single path. That's something, it's a canon event, if you will. But it's like, and she's the arbiter of it. Like, man, it's a good thing there were, like, epilogue chapters in SG, because otherwise she would be irredeemable. Naomi becomes a little bit more redeemed in the epilogue, but, like, man.
What's this about?
A certain friend of mine is partner with you in science, right?
Wait, oh!
You mean Fang?
They just messaged me before class. Said they had to be partnered with a skinny bigot. And proceeded to show them.
Oh no.
I had a feeling you'd be him.
I mean, he's the only human at the high school, so it only makes sense. Naomi is worse, but they low-key made Trish a villain, which is very funny considering her original role in Goodbye Volcano High. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Trish is a lot more, like, normal. Obsessed with D&D, but, like, normal. Like, not malicious and bad. Am I gonna have to tolerate humiliation for these? That term is hilarious, but my issue with it is that it reminds me a bit too much of a real word, of a real world term that I think Mel Gibson used in one of his rants that I heard of a couple years ago, that I really don't feel comfortable saying at all. So as a result, I don't, like, obviously it's talking about dinos, so it's like obviously not that bad. Meteor Dodgers sounds funny, but when I realized the reflection term of it, the like the real world equivalent, I was, ooh, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. My head is starting to hurt. Hopefully we can just get started on these math exercises.
Yeah, that was mean. I apologize though.
Not gonna be enough for Trish.
I know, and I appreciate it. I'm Trish, and this is Reed. We're Fang's best friends.
Uh-huh.
What about you? Now you
Oh no, man. I actually have no idea what Trish was like in the original Goodbye Volcano High. Like, I imagine my impression was likely correct, that she's just kind of normal. She's not, like, obsessed. There's no way I'm telling anyone, especially these people. Oh, I see what you mean. It's the Mel Gibson word, but for dinos. Oh. Well, it's the one that refers to people of Jewish descent. Referring back to the incident with the bad mustache man from World War II. Not something that I would ever actually want to say to anyone ever. There's no one I'm telling anyone, especially these people. What do you mean? Anon, what do you mean by these people? If they find out where I was a few days ago. Oh, because of the incident. Still, the way that he says these people reminds me of that one scene with Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder.
I'm Anon, and I'm a human. I got here Monday. That's all.
We know that.
Bro, they've been stalking this guy.
We want to know where you're from, what you've been doing since you got here, if you have any friends.
They really asked, I forgot she's low-key they're low-key stalking.
I've been doing nothing. I don't really care about friends.
Doesn't look very convinced by the answer.
You know that Nazar dude, right?
I love it how it's just because Anon has the association with Nasser, that means he must be villain suspect.
Hey, yeah. I saw you earlier with that slut Naomi.
You know that Nazar dude, right?
Low-key, I understand that, like, when I was still not a major hater of Naomi, that when...
Yeah. I saw you earlier with that slut Naomi, too.
That when Trish called this about Naomi, like, I thought it was a lot more rude. Now, because I dislike Naomi, like, I'm not as mad, but still, it's like, I think it's like the idea of, like, just being prudent. It's like, not being rude about people that you talk with or can meet with on a daily basis when they're not in the room. And just trying to be polite. I get just wanting to crap talk somebody, especially if you don't like them. Pretty sure she's just meant to be her best friend character for Fang. Anon, what do you mean by these people? Trent squints her eyes at me.
We're my welcoming committee. They help me with getting settled. Nothing besides that.
Completely innocuous.
Right. Did Nasser and Naomi invite you to anything?
Ah, they got you.
No, I don't remember.
Nah, you're the only human that would have been there. You'd stick out like a sore thumb.
I've been trying to get them off my back, but why do you ask?
Bro kind of looks like a thumb, though, low-key.
We had a concert last week. Nazar and Naomi invited a bunch of assholes to ruin it. Suppose if we had seen a human in that crowd, we would remember, right?
Yeah.
We had a concert last.
I've been trying.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. I mean, concert.
I don't think they invited me here to solve math problems. They invited you here to beat the crap out of you, man. Specifically, Trish.
We have a band. I'm the lead bassist, Fang's the vocalist and secondary bass, and Rita's the drummer.
And the songwriter.
I definitely believe that one. Weed is definitely where this man gets his inspiration.
He just comes up with the funny song titles.
That's very neat. Would love to listen to your band someday.
Clumsily rise to from my seat.
It was great meeting you guys. I'll be going back to my desk, though.
Wait, I'm
Not,
done with you yet.
not so fast, buddy.
What? I really should get started on the homework.
It's important. Look at me.
Very serious look on her face. She's not saying anything, just glaring through the back of my skull makes me think she means business.
Fang is happy. They found something about themselves they finally like, and I helped them through a dark time. They made up their mind.
This is when you really realize that Trish really is possessive. Trish thinks that all of Fang's happiness that's left, everything they're currently happy about, is contingent on everything Trish has set up for Fang. And so any outside elements that come in that potentially destabilize them. Now the thing is, if it's an actual, if it's for a malicious take or reason, totally understandable for Trish to feel this way. But it's like, it's not even something bad that could disrupt things, but it's even something that potentially Fang likes that could disrupt the current equilibrium that Trish has also organized. In that same way, Trish is just as much of a manipulator as Naomi is, to an extent. To an extent. I think Trish is a lot more well-meaning in what she's doing. Naomi is thinking a lot more about herself in terms of she wants to fix this one problem because Fang is causing this between everything between Nasser and all that. But in a way, Trish it does make similar like mistakes that Naomi does. No wonder Nasser's so confused by this.
They don't need people in their life who might hurt or confuse them.
Not inherently wrong, but also it depends if Fang is the one going out of her way to talk to those people, to have those new friendships, new relationships. That is not Trish's responsibility.
They have us and the band. We're trying to make it for ourselves.
Okay.
I look out for them because I care for them. They've been hurting because of those dicks, and I'm doing my part in assuring them.
Not just hurting for that. What was that what I was saw her doing earlier? Nope. Nope.
I understand.
Nope. Not even going to.
My point is, don't upset Fang.
I just wanted to solve math problems, man.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring in hell, my stupid legs. Stop shaking. I'll take this opportunity.
Thank you for the lesson, Trish. Keep that in mind. See ya.
Wait, man. You want this?
Rolls out a sheet of paper. Copy the homework assignment, and it's complete.
Hold on. I thought you were the one needing help.
Shh. A friend of my friend, who's the friend that helps me, is also my friend too.
I don't think that's how the saying goes.
You're sharp, Anon.
Razor sharp.
Friends?
Reed is a bro. Bell announces lunchtime. The rest of the students collectively rise and start shuffling out the door.
Shower. Been a blast talking to you guys.
Vamos. Swiftly snatch up backpack by my leg, flashing an earnest, sympathetic smile at them. At least what I thought was one. Disingenuous. As I walk out of the classroom, I swear I caught a glimpse of Reed waving goodbye. Shame I have other place to be, namely away from the pissed off. Almost said it. That's the one issue, man. Like, jeez, boy. I get the thing is, it is technically Anon being this crude and being this mean, but it's the same way. It's like you're reading a book, and certain words pop up that you definitely don't feel comfortable saying. Read, my brother. Like, nah, man. I don't know, bro. Sorry, man. You seem like a good guy, but with that tiny tyrant, not in this lifetime. That was the worst freaking experience of a long time. Almost as bad as dealing with Fang in class. Here I was thinking I would just be invisible for the rest of the year. And now I have classmates talking about me behind my back on their phones, probably for the rest of the school year. At least it's the best period by the day now. I wonder what we got for lunch today. Wait.
What's that smell?
C4. A duck in the corner and ripped the backpack open. What should have been my lunch card, binders, and a horrifically embarrassed art book was instead a half-dozen glass flasks full of something and all sorts of machinery I didn't recognize. Someone else has my backpack and that book. If they see that's backpack, it's from the Reed guy, I'll bet. When I rushed out of class. Oh no. I could get a Medal of Honor for turning in all this stuff. Think you can get a bit of cash for reporting stuff like this. What am I thinking? Any amount of money is not worth my power level being revealed. That is so cringe to word like that. It's like when you read To Kill a Mockingbird, you get the part with the N-word. You don't want to read it. At least Anon, it makes sense. Can't ruin my life. You're literally reading, you're in the mindset of a 4chaner, of a channy. Not again. Especially not with these losers. Again, bro. He's very, very smug. Similarly smug as Fang at this point. Half hour until the lunch period ends. Good. Need to find Reed. Double back to the classroom. Just left to find empty. Frick. Maybe he's getting lunch now. Cafeteria then. You best be very, very fast, buddy. I spread to the school hallways. Already familiar with the layout. Look at the drug dealer. I do like the fact that, like, I get they have the darkened silhouettes within the UI, but everyone else in the background as well is the same way. The colorful crowd and lunch line makes it difficult to pick Reed out, so I have to carefully scan the room. Finally, I spot the pink raptor at the end of the queue, tray in hand, and incriminating evidence on his back. See, one thing that'd be interesting is they found a way to make Ashley in Ashfall related to Reed somehow. Or maybe Damien. Maybe Damien. That'd be a bit of a stretch. You're in the mindset of a smug, insecure, clinically online 4chaner. Exactly. The world must be freaking insane since I'm the one currently carrying a mini cartel in my backpack. Bro, don't rat this man out in the classroom. Right in the lunchroom. Stoner drummer turns my way as I try as calmly as possible to approach him.
What up, my guy?
Give the backpack a bump, causing all the dubious glassware within it to clink.
I think you got my backpack, Reed.
Huh. Was wondering why this felt lighter.
He holds my backpack to me.
There you go, man.
I would say he sounds less like a stoner and again, just more like a chill guy, which honestly is also fine. But it doesn't really have stoner vibes, but also it humanizes him more. Looks like he hasn't opened it at all, but...
Fuck.
Why are you so worried about the bag, man?
Grab.
Because...
Don't bring up the heart book. It's gotta be something you can say. Naomi, I owe you a fruit basket? What?
My lunch card. I wouldn't have been able to get my lunch without it.
There we go.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
Bro, you're so poor, man. Oh, man. What?
New kid in school and you need the lunch card? Do you, want to hang with us? You look like the lonely type.
Reed, you were too kind for this world. Oh, no.
I'll be good. Now I just needed my...
Come on, bro. I'll introduce you to the whole band.
I just know for the fact that, Reed doing this absolutely pissed Trish off.
You don't have to.
Reward your good deed with a good deed.
What?
I'll, be your first friend, Anon.
What?
Yeah, man.
He didn't even have his drugs on him, and he's already acting like this.
I appreciate it, but,
You worried about Trish, bro?
Yes.
Yeah, she can be a bit rough, but she's great.
Isn't she on a crusade to assault everyone?
Everyone that laughed at your concert. He's too good for us.
Oh yeah, she does that sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's fine for you to be worried. You'll see. She's plenty nice.
Maybe I was too quick to judge.
Hey, there's Trish now.
Beating somebody up? Nope.
Hey, Reed. Sorry, gonna have to return that crowbar a bit later than I promised. Also, I got vengeance on another one of those jerks.
On his shins, I imagine.
Those aren't related, right?
Who's asking?
Who's asking? I need to get out of here.
Reed, thank you for talking. I'll just be on my way.
Hold on, man. Trish just got here.
He's never getting out of this alive.
Reed, what's all this about?
Anon here and I had a little mix-up. Anyways, he was a total bro about it.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was in Anon's case, I'd be a narc. If a guy had drugs in his backpack, I'm reporting that. I will narc. I'll be an absolute narc.
And he's like super poor and stuff.
Bro, Trish is right there. Trish is right there.
How poor?
You know that lunch card thing they advertise on the school brochures?
Bull.
Get your book out of here, out of my store. I think of that one meme where it's like that one dude who says that.
Show her, Anon.
This is a humiliation ritual, man.
I'd rather not.
Oh my goodness, you poor soul.
Literally even. So I figured, why not be a bro back to him? Like, be his legit welcome committee.
That is kind of fair.
I appreciate the thought, but I should really be going right about now. Bye.
Oh, Fang, what took you so long today?
GG's. Bye, me.
Yo, wait, is that Anon? What's he doing here?
No, it's the other new human transfer student with the just sense of Rex Luthor.
Hey, Fang, good to see you again. Well, lunch is almost over, so I'll...
Anon's outfit is kind of baller. It's a solid. It is kind of supposed to be like the 4chan logo because he's got green on lighter green. Get your book out of my cafeteria. You can't tell me that. It's, you know the meme I'm talking about. And they usually play like video game sound effects or something over it.
He's poor.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Like, super poor.
How poor?
You know those lunch cards they have?
Oh my god, man!
Principal's off?
Wow, that is hilariously depressing.
It's like, it's hilarious that they're trying to be a progressive band, but also still be so classist at the same time. Like, that's not even my hill to die on, but it's like, that is hilariously hypocritical that they're making such a big scene out of it. I hate everyone here.
Anyways, that doesn't answer my question of why this skinny loser is here.
Man, Anon's like a total bro, and I'm his first friend, and we're gonna be rock ring buddies for the rest of the school year.
Took me a while to realize that Rock Ring was Halo.
Then, like, he'll be my business partner, and we'll sell enough goods to get half the country high, and, like, fuck narcs and fuck the IRS, too.
Of course. Of course.
Trish. The morons swapped backpacks, and now they're best friends or something.
There have been less stranger stories of people becoming best friends.
Yeah, that. And now I'm gonna go grab my lunch, so...
We can all grab some together.
Well, Reed is a good judge of character.
Yeah. Is he, though?
Didn't you already grab your lunch, Reed?
Yeah, I want seconds, man.
Look at Reed's tray and see it's completely empty.
When did you... How?
Come on, man. I've got a mean case of the munchies.
Every time, man. I end up walking to get food with Trish, Reed, and Fang. Every time I consider ditching them, Reed says something or does something to keep me with the band. Frick my life. I'm able to hold the makings of conversation with Reed, but it feels like I'm talking to space. Trisha was listening in for a while. We made our way to the lunchroom, but was more focused on her talk with Fang.
What do you mean my halter top is out now? I haven't noticed a difference.
I'm telling you, the next thing is going to be leotards.
No, fuck that.
No, whoa.
The next thing is going to be leotards.
I thought I saw something else come out.
No, fuck that. I would never wear something that retarded.
again, the fact that like the students still use this type of language while trying to be more like progressive is something about it is kind of hilarious or slightly hypocritical. But again, it is written as a parody.
So, you play video games, right?
Yeah, I got a couple consoles. And a toaster of a PC.
Only X-Rocks. Battlestars is sick.
Accusation has a better lineup overall.
But like, Stony games are all lame. Like, just movie lame.
Stony. The dinosaur puns do replenish my soul a fair bit.
You can't prove that.
I just wonder if they have an equivalent for Nintendo. There's stranger ways to find your best one. My only thought was a weirdo for the first 2 years I knew him. That is fair.
I can.
Huh?
Get your phone out, man. Look up uppercase LW underscore uppercase S9 lowercase ZNPK L uppercase I.
How did you say that out loud?
Just look it up, man.
And it just takes you, the funny part is it just takes you a trailer. Well, that's actually so sad. That's actually so sad. So if you click the link, just like in original Snoot Game, it takes you to a link of, it takes you to the trailer link of Goodbye Volcano High. But I feel bad. I don't know why, but Co-op decided to cancel the comments on the original, the comments and dislikes on the original video. I feel bad. They have an official Discord. They have an official Discord. They have an official Discord. I did not know this. I imagine... Oh my goodness. Ooh! I haven't played the original game, so I don't see a point in joining, but that's actually really cool of them. Yeah. Sounds like someone had a stroke while typing. It does, actually.
Pretty hilarious, right?
That's a shitty Nutsticks cartoon knockoff.
It's funny in a way. Yeah.
Oh, they're calling the original a not okay. That's kind of mean, but I guess it's also supposed to be ironic.
X-Rocks is better anyways. You see the whole lineup they had prepared for.
Reeve delves in his rant about console differences. Nintendo just gonna be superior as always. I thought it was just an airhead, but I totally can't get a read on this guy.
Well, anyways. The lunch lines aren't going to get any shorter. We should hurry and pick one.
I'm gonna say because it's been a while. Trish and Fang babble over their daily activities through the lunch line. Reed, on the other hand, pulled me out of the table from his backpack to show me something.
So, like, you know we got a band, yeah?
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, ultimately, I just don't feel like I'd have a reason for going there. Like, and honestly, like, I feel like you would. I feel like they might actually potentially have fans of Snoot Game in their server, but you just gotta be polite and just be nice, make peace. It's like, you know we got banned, right?
Yeah, Trish brought it up earlier and all.
Check it. I've been recording our practices.
Fang and Trish both look at me expectantly. Okay. Oh, you can do this.
Cool. Let me see.
That sounds like fart metal. Something about the static. Even with the poor recording quality, I can see and hear just how atrocious the band is. I bite back the grimace threatening to come out and give the video my full attention.
Well, we're great, right, Anon?
Oh, man. Complete lack of self-awareness.
It's certainly original.
I know, right?
But, like, why two bases?
That is always the sticking point. Yep. It's almost like she realized it's not a good idea. It's different. It's special. Also, I think the stream froze for a bit. Briefly.
It's our style.
I see.
It's bad. What do I say here? I can only give feedback on games I haven't played, not music. Yep, there's no reason. There's no reason. I feel like it's a dead Discord this way. I'm not sure how many people are talking about the game. I'll compare it to Snooter Wanting. That is, in a way, I do feel bad for them in that way, because it's like you're constantly being compared when you just tried to make your own thing well-meaningly. And honestly, it's like I just feel like I don't have a reason, because I just feel like it also wasn't made with me in mind, I suppose. And also, I think the critiques just have been very unkind to Goodbye Volcano High. But again, people like the designs. People find it quirky. Some people surely find it nice. There are fans out there, I've met some of them, of Goodbye Volcano High as opposed to Snoot. Yeah, again. How do you know if it's a dead Discord, or is that just you just have a vibe? Which would be fair, but they have made more games beyond Goodbye Volcano High. Going if you games and playing on music. Both these decisions don't matter. The one thing I will say is it takes a while for your decisions to actually matter in this game. The 3 stop their tracks and look back at me. I think it messed up.
How could you tell?
Jeez, man. You got the ears of a bat?
Just something I...
We absolute hidden tiger. Oh, man.
I didn't know you knew about that sort of thing, Anon.
Yo, next time we have a concert, you gotta come along.
Maybe.
That really is the case, because it was shown in like a PlayStation. Like, I hate to say it, I would have rather seen like Bloodborne or something showcased than something like Goodbye Volcano High. But it's like all because it showed up in that partner showcase, people just got on their case. But again, well-meaning indie game, not made with any maliciousness at all, no ill intent, but people just dogpiled on them. Some people just decided to do something about that. Trish glowers at me warily.
I don't know. Maybe if he actually talked about himself for once.
I don't like... It's like, Trish is trying to unpack the onion that is Anon, but it's like... She's being nosy.
Yeah, man, go ahead. None of us are judging. I'm not at least.
Absolutely not true.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Anon.
We gotta bail.
All because of Naomi. And Nasser. They're already gone. What made them run? There it is. I don't like the being avoidant of Nasser, though. That just seems mean on Fang's part, but I kind of understand a portion. I turn around to see Nasser and Naomi pointing, giving me food in hand.
Shame they ran off. Why did they do that?
Her shrill, goody-goody, sugary voice is piercing through the chatter of the lunchroom. I will say, the VA does a great job at that. I don't want to reply if it means hearing more of her voice.
Is that Nasser's sister? How wonderful that you're making friends, Anon.
I hate it.
Tell me everything. What were you and Fang talking about? I want to know all about it.
Oh, help me God, I can't catch a break. I just want to go home. There's still half a day to go.
Hey, Anon, you, seem kinda low energy. Are you alright?
The Anon you are trying to reach is currently having an existential crisis. Please leave her messages after the scream.
Aww. He's just thrilled to make new friends.
The only thing that I'm afraid of is how much of these are being said out loud before we really notice. Because Fang is the one that points it out to him eventually. So it's like, are all these interior monologue things being said out loud, or only some of them? Because I absolutely think they picked up on that. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, man. Good on you. You're quite the extrovert.
No. I'm mentally screaming. I swear I just want to get out of here and never come back.
Was that really my sibling you were hanging with?
Fang and her friends. Yeah. Strange group. I know.
Rip my ears out. My gosh, man. Do you feel bad for them? Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
I'll say.
They're not that bad once you get to know them.
Colorful folk. Yeah.
No. I mean they. Fang.
Uh-huh. Sure hope so. Seems I'm gonna be...
The way he steps on himself is... I feel so bad for him.
Whoa.
Naomi pauses for a second, eh?
Honestly, they're just going through a phase, man.
Oof.
That phase include rants about non-binarism?
Fang hit you with that too?
What a great opportunity for a real friendship, Anon.
Ah!
I'm so happy for you.
Hate.
If there's anything that Fang needs in these trying times, it's a new friend to talk to.
God. It's actually insufferable.
I don't know about that. You know how they is, right?
I would love it if you tried.
Whoa. That's the one.
If you tried. Nasser would really appreciate it too.
Would he now?
Whoa, calm down, Boo. That's not how it works. And I don't think...
She's such a little schemer. Bell rings. A rush of relief and dopamine overcome me. I'm free!
We'll talk later, Anon. I'll have to keep my eye on you, though.
I always did like that, though. I get that's their dad. Talking, but still.
Don't worry, Nasser. I know Anon's a good character.
What is she talking about? You know what? It doesn't matter. None of this matters. He actually said, "Oh, I forgot." Only useful thing I learned all day.
I guess I'll have to go now. See you around.
Be a little nicer, Anon. That is fair. Maybe please be quiet. I love the VA for performance because it's really good at pissing me off.
Ask if you need anything. I'll help you out.
Just like that, the sleeper cell propaganda has started working. Naomi, mission accomplished.
Oh, I'll hold you on that one. Just you wait.
Nice. Now you'll never get them off your back. Congratulations.
Hey, take it easy, man.
Come, Nasser. We have a busy day today.
Oh, sure.
See ya.
See ya. Bye! 4th day of school. It's already shaping up to be a spectacular show to remember. Awful. Let's see. I think I actually did get... I got the Wani sticker pack. I got my younger brother Fang. Gosh. I got a Wani magnet on my fridge. God, and then I also got him one of their coffee cups from their store. 4th day of school, it's already shaping up to be spectacular show to remember. The preppy peach para at the end of the day, the monochromatic weirdo in silence, her purple attack dog, Reed swiping my backpack by mistake, and all parties plus Nasser end up stealing my lunch. Jim says, "What do I do to deserve such a day?" Just thought showing my lanky body by these Technicolor mascots sending a shield down my spine. I'm taking every hit the day has thrown at me so far, but I have a sinking suspicion that what's coming next could be what knocks me out. Who am I kidding? It's over. It's so over. It's never been so over. We are reaching new levels of over previously unknown to science. So walking in the gymnasium, my eyes instantly zero on the ropes hanging from the rafters and the blue mats. We don't have enough budget to have the art for this. It's supposed to break fall somehow. Remember the joke I made when I saw someone the first time? Every other class introduction only gave me just enough rope to hang myself. Oh gosh. Here, they gave you some extra for the next guy in line too. Fan-freaking-tastic. I instantly head to the bleachers. Once I achieve the arduous challenge of comfort, I whip out my phone and get lost in my own world. I know it can't last, but I'll enjoy my own moment of peace until the class officially begins. I'm just going to do my phone is showing me. I'll take a peek at my classmates. Don't need to have a degree in biology to tell me on the run to the litter. Thank God for my height, otherwise I'd be really screwed. $20 to get picked last, just like I used to at rock bottom. Just such a crazy name for his old high school. Think it on, think. There's gotta be a way to weasel out of this prison sentence.
Alright, everyone. Quiet down and listen up.
Who was this guy based off of again? I think this is new. Is this guy supposed to be based on, like... What is this guy, man? The out-of-shape lizard calls us to assemble.
I know I've been absent for a few days because of the break, so allow me
I
to
think
be
this
the
is new
fresh
content
low
that they
since
added.
We have a new student among us.
Among us!
My name is McGurk, Coach McGurk. I am the school's head coach when it comes to soccer, because that's my game.
Yeah, I literally just asked somebody. I just asked somebody in the Discord. Because I can't get a read on this guy. I don't know who's this guy based off of.
Even though it's right after winter break, most of you can't seem to remember my name for some reason. Since I may be working with a special type of crowd this year, you may call me Coach instead.
I feel like his voice should be a little bit deeper. What? What? Oh, home movies! Oh, home movies. I also remember a little bit of home movies growing up. Okay. Okay. There it is. Yep, nope, I see it. I see it. I appreciate it, Skull. Where would I be without you? I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. That is a niche reference. Niche animation reference. I haven't seen home movies in ages.
Isn't he the teacher who's constantly getting in trouble with the district?
Mm-hmm. Dude's beyond a weird man.
Unfortunately, due to a combination of recent and past incidents, we will be confined to the gym for the remaining school year.
I was
Still don't care for any other staff members, even though it was one time.
I do not know what their reference is. Yeah, this is a brand new, like, Encore only character.
Listen to me, kids. Some good advice from Coach McGurk that you can take with you for the rest of your lives. Know your limits when it comes to alcohol or any other questionable substances before you make an ass of yourself.
Buddy.
You'll thank me one day
Buddy.
for these words of wisdom.
Huh?
How this guy's in fight is crazy. Did you hear what he did last year to the school soccer field with his car?
Oh my gosh, man.
How is this fat ass even still a coach? Did mukbanging become a sport?
This is how you know this is made past. Actually, no. Mukbang was also a thing when Snoot Game also existed. I should. That's not true.
Despite unjustly suffering from things out of our control, that won't stop us from having a memorable rest of the year. Given our limited space to work with, I'm expecting you all to use your time wisely and essentially work out by yourselves or with each other. As long as you're not sitting or standing all period.
I have no idea how if this is supposed to be like a decent impression. I've seen a few clips, so he's easily the part I know the most. So if this is an Encore exclusive, seems like a perfect fit for the OG game. Agreed.
I'll only make you run laps around the gym if one of you pisses me off. So don't piss me off.
I feel like the voice should still be deeper. The frick is with this guy?
In fact, because of the newest student joining us, I'm feeling great.
This might be when Sage gets introduced.
A free period to build up camaraderie with the new guy.
I can already feel something in the pit of my stomach as everyone turns their heads to stare at me.
Anon, get your Homo sapien ass over here.
That feels racist. What? Alright, now get time to get your nerves in control, get calm.
So,
this guy's gotta be a bit boozed up. He's gotta be a bit drunk.
How is that gonna work out with smooth skin and your kind being weaker than the
That's a term from Fallout. Is he just being oblivious or on purpose or what? This guy reminds me of an NPC behavior from an RPG or the Badlands looter shooter. Am I the NPC here?
Just expect the same out of me like everyone else? We're not that different, I think.
We're not all that different, you and I.
I didn't mean anything by it. It's just...
We get it.
It
goes supposed to be the diversity hire.
Background around here. I'm just saying, being the only human student on campus, I would imagine you'd have a pretty hard time. Specifically.
See, it's also interesting because this is supposed to be... They also have to do all the writing themselves. They can't rely on the original Snoot Game script. I've only had to say a single sentence, and this is easily the worst introduction I've had to do.
Because a team is only as strong as its weakest link, I am going to assign you some partners.
Sage. I think this is when Sage gets introduced.
And maybe they can put some muscle on those skinny limbs of yours.
Actually, I don't...
Settle down there, Anon. I talk, You listen. That goes for the rest of you as well.
This guy's delivery feels a little bit phoned in. I don't know exactly what McQuirk is like, 1-to-1, but I don't know. Something about it doesn't feel like he's putting his alt into it. Unless it's supposed to sound like restrained on purpose. Whispers of conversation shift to barely contained laughter as the coach somehow trips, walking in a single line when he was talking, taking count of those present. You and I, coach, we're not so different. Actually, we are. I'm not a dinosaur. We're a coach. We're a home movie reference. Somebody tells me he thinks he's a lot cooler than he actually is. That actually does fit, then. Take a shot every time I say actually.
Alright, now if there being no distractions, let's get to business. Who wants to befriend the human?
The Who Man. Sound of silence has never been so deafening. I guess when faced with the reality being paired with me, all humor in the room dries up. The coach takes a pensive look back and forth at the crowd of students, his pointer finger on his beak. To no one's infinite surprise, nobody wants to be paired with me. To be fair, I can't blame them. I wouldn't want to be paired with me either.
Look, when I say who here is gonna volunteer, I expect...
Oh gosh, man, this is actually agonizing.
Who here wants to volunteer and be paired with Anon and be his friend?
Oh.
Volunteers. Any volunteers?
This is painful. This is painful. This is intentional. Whole movie's dialogue is very realistic speaking. Sounds phoned in, yet realistic dialogue. Kind of like Smiling Friends, but thank you. Someone to help provide extra context. I do appreciate that. Doesn't advise either glaze over or try to find something else to stare at. No one's willing to be brave enough to be shackled to me for a day. If the previous comments are anything to go by, no one here gives McGurk the same respect or fear that Spears inspires from the student body. The ankylosaur holds no power here. He just doesn't know it, or doesn't want to admit it. Seeing no one is jumping in on his call, his shoulders slump in defeat.
God damn it.
Coach stares at the crowd of students, expecting someone to make a move. Someone makes an uncomfortable cough that always happens in these types of situations, and he jumps into action. With an index finger in a voice like that, I think McGurk missed his calling. He'd make a good lawyer at the Paterman Attorney at Law show. I have no idea if this guy was originally in Goodbye Volcano High, but I know for a fact that Sage was in Goodbye Volcano High. Two students have different reactions to being called out by McGurk. The one whose cough looks guilty they messed up, while the small one seems to vibrate with frustration. They made her a chihuahua. No. The pissed off flesh-toned Microraptor looks annoyed as she shoots a look at her companion that feels like she's trying to fill him with mind bullets. The lighter two, Lipoplutorodon. That's like the final boss. My final boss of dinosaur names. I am but a symbol. I'm a novice. The tall dude looks guilty for a few months before his face settles into a tired expression.
Yes, Sage. You too. Leo coughed, so he's the one I'm assigning Anon to. And since you hang around Leo like a
I knew it.
dog,
I knew it.
you
Chihuahua
have to deal with
energy.
him well.
Chihuahua energy for the win. God, man.
Just because Leo coughed doesn't mean we wanted to be stuck with the new guy.
Too bad. I'm saying you two volunteered, and that's final.
Nah, kind of a... I don't know. Not sure how much I agree with this. It's kind of rude.
If you have a problem with it, then you can walk your skinny ass out of this gymnasium with an F for my class.
Really, bro? Skinny. Is that because she's an equipine? Because her scale is flesh-colored? What? Actually, that is kind of fair. She does kind of have, like, same, like, Caucasian skin tone. Yeah, no, Tall Blue Boy is not from Good Volcano High. But what does it look like to me but Dino? Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's wild. Then I guess he's an original character? I'm not sure how I feel about this, because at least Sage has a reason to exist. But I'm not sure about Leo. The pink Microraptor drones as the coach turns his attention back to the
You all
class.
should be thanking me for giving you this free period. Now mingle and socialize with one another. I'm gonna relax at the bleachers and enjoy a bag of sun seeds. If you need me, don't. If you do, you'd better be bleeding or have a broken bone. You're not the only ones getting a free period right now.
Nice. Of course. Of course. Oh, that's a beautiful expression. He's kind of like a non.
Wait a minute. You the caveman Fang talked about earlier from Bumfuck fuck nowhere?
No! She's so mean!
You know, Fang? Seems that I have a bad habit of running into everyone she knows.
Fang seems to have more friends than I give it credit for.
Did Fang or Trish text you about me too? Or was one complaining about me in person?
For a brief second, the girl looks confused before she speaks in a questioning tone.
Ew, why would you even mention that Trigger's name around me?
No! Yo, what is Sage, man? I think even Leo's like, that's wild, man. That's awful. She's either supremely confident, doesn't give a frick about social cues. I can only work with one of those. No. I guess it's like it's the third. I guess it's like the Napoleon complex. It's like the shorter the person or creature, the bigger temper or attitude that they will have. It's an argument that like the shorter you are, the more you're compensating for something. And so Chihuahuas are kind of like the dog variant of Napoleon complex.
So, you and Trish aren't friends, but you're both friends with Fang? Dare I ask what's the history you have with her?
That's a story for another day, and that's only
Goodbye
if we
Volcano
pronounce it
High.
cool. Let's just say I don't like the bitch, and wish Fang didn't rely on her as much, and leave it at that.
So Sage is supposed to be. That's actually fascinating. Sage is supposed to be like. That's weird. That's so weird. If Trish is supposed to be the progressive person that is friends with Fang, that has a voice in her ear, then Sage is like the more person like Anon, who's a little bit more like clinically online, I guess, like in that way, or just I guess more reactionary, I guess is the proper term you want to use. Leo just looks like I do tall, skinny, thick hair that reaches the neck to me, but I don't have. That's just me, but I don't have a chihuahua. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, that's weird. She's supposed to be like the anti-Trish. Interesting. It isn't, although I will say it is nice to have like somebody be willing to call that out, and make that conversation be more fluid, I suppose. It does make a bit. It is interesting. Stowing in whatever anger she has for Trish, the small dial turns her head upwards at me.
You fucked me, you know?
Whoa there! What? I guess she's just rough around the edges, which is kind of funny considering her parents. She I don't know. It's like, she looks like this, but the attitude is like, really just abrasive.
How could I have fucked
Not gonna play that out loud.
But diversity hire like you, I got my ass booted in class. That was the only time I got to spend with Fang.
That's wild that they actually use that. I should expect that from her, actually.
Whoa, hold the fuck up there. I've only been here 4 days. I didn't get to choose my schedule. It was assigned to me.
I'm kind of impressed that Encore pulled a move like this and has a character like Sage be like this. Because Sage is not like this in Goodbye Volcano High. Far from it. I think Sage was also non-binary or gender fluid. I forget which one. The details are hazy in my case. If you're going to be a PTCCA, at least be one to the right people. Sage on the groans. Great first impression, Anon. A little annoyance distracted, I turned my attention to a taller companion to see how he's reacting to our conversation. He just stands with an exasperated look on his face, eyes glazed as if weary to the circus show, a digital circus if you will, on display in front of him.
I know, you probably didn't have control of your schedule, but it still messes with my routine, man.
That's not a him issue, that's a you issue, bro. Relax. Chill, even. God. Leo B said, bro, is this tuning you out? Absolutely. My routine was ruined for day one.
Just do me a solid and try not to be a dick to Fang going forward. I know she can be tough to deal with sometimes, but I swear she's pretty easy to vibe with if you find some common ground with her.
It's interesting that Sage is also technically misgendering her. This tangled web of friends being friends is going to give me a headache. I just want to be left out of the social quagmire. Keeping track of all these do's and don'ts in the friend group is giving me such a headache. Is it too much to act refugees or the universe to be at peace by myself? Just thinking of the quiet that would put my mind at ease. Before the situation can get out of hand, the coach materializes behind us.
See, you kids are having quite the conversation. Safe to assume there's no problems around here.
That's actually fair for him to come in like that.
Yeah, Coach, 3 peas in a pod over here.
That's what I like to hear. See, what did I tell you, kids?
Does this
Don't
guy have
forget
any
it's
other
always
expressions at all?
Now, everyone else, I don't care what you do. Move those asses. This isn't tea class.
Not doing it for me. With those words, the coach takes a whistle out of his pocket and blows it, causing us to move and spread out through the gym. Sage rushes past me and beelines it to the segment of the gym, and Raptor Juice, I already forgot the blue guy's name. McGurk literally said it earlier and I can't remember it. Tall blue guy slowly follows a smaller companion to her destination. As it happens, look around the gym, think I can chill for the rest of the period by myself, but I eventually notice McGurk is giving me a slightly annoyed glare. God damn it, I'm gonna risk testing his patience when he's looking right at me. Reluctantly moved to follow my new gym partners. If nothing else, McGurk was being honest with us. PE was a bit of a misnomer. I didn't want people just standing around. That's exactly what the majority of students were doing, including myself. No one is going to learn anything physical from this. Hey, at the norm of the class, I might actually enjoy PE for once. Some physical education is no education in it. Funny that. McGurk is too busy stuffing his face with sunflower seeds, watching something from his phone to even shout at us. How the heck is this guy one of the school's PE teachers? Alright, it just seems like it's describing a simple situation. Shanghai into McGurk's social experiment as much as I was. If the situation were reversed, I'd probably be acting kind of like Sage if I'm being honest with myself. There it is! Didn't, like... I have no idea if this is actually a bad word or not. What is that word? I don't see that word a lot. What the heck? Unless it's like a short form for Triceratops. Oh my gosh, it is. What? Excuse me? I don't know if it's a misspelling, but that is insane. What? Jeez, man. Ooh. Well, Sage and Bluey over there were trying to keep their best distance from me, even though when we were paired, they kept their attention back behind my back, even though I wasn't paying attention. Even when we were paired, they kept talking behind my back at every time they thought I wasn't paying attention. The Microraptor was doing 99% of the talking, and Blue One muttered a few words here and there, but mainly was listening to the smaller raptor yap. Blue One muttered a few words. Something about the script feels samey. It's weird. Something's up with those two whole dynamic, but what do I know? They say opposites attract for a reason. So this would be fine. I preferred if they went and did their own thing. Maybe I can message. Oh no, this is the first time we get a mention of this individual. Maybe I can message Stegostar if I have a moment. She's one of the few people I actually call friend, if I'm not deluding myself, that is. Don't remember how long it took, but I eventually gave my companions a slip and finally found myself alone. I think this will be the start of a new successful trend of dodging freaks a lot easier than before. Been here only a few days and I've already met more people with personality disorders than all my years at rock bottom. I just sense disturbance in the Schwartz. Look up and met with the amethyst gleams pouring down on me. This successfully scares the heck out of me.
Raptor Christ on the rock!
Took a few seconds to collect myself the jolt of fear from this bro just gave me.
Shit. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to spook you.
I like this guy's voice. I like it. But Kirk didn't have a lot of expressions anyway. Honestly, he's a damn good reference. Okay! Honestly, basing that off of your impression, I'll go with it. Just, I guess, in my case, I just don't feel anything from him. How the heck does this blue bastard get so close not making a sound? Of all people, it's the one guy I thought would want to be left more alone than I did.
What the hell do you want? Besides giving me a heart attack.
Again, I'm sorry if I freaked you out. Let's, start this again from the beginning.
Not waiting for a response, the guy reaches into his pockets to retrieve his cell phone.
Name's Leo. Hope this isn't your worst hello of the day, Anon.
Wow, he even had the decency to remember my name. Shame I couldn't say the same for him.
Look, Sage needs you for
What are they
something
cooking here exactly?
important.
Something important?
Yeah, Sage wants to...
Look, not to be an asshole about it, but I don't care what you or your friend need.
I can relate to that, man. It's just...
Hey there! Yes, you! Monkey Man!
Yo! This is just for being a human, guys. This is just for being a human. The lilac-feathered gremlin from earlier Sage. Leave her name. Swinging back and forth with the gypsy climbing ropes. I morbidly wonder how long she could swing on it, given her scrawny arms.
You! The man in green! Get over here! I need to borrow your economically challenged features for a few minutes.
She's so... She's awful.
Leo, it's showtime.
Crazy. Can't believe I'm seeing right now. It's the kind of stuff you only see in those sleazy reality TV shows. Now I need to know what happens next.
With a disgruntled face, noob. Is it because you're in a school filled with Saurians? You have no one to relate to? Did you get turned around and now you feel lost in a strange place?
Lost your nonsensical babbling, maybe. Are you the local clown around here? You certainly have the colors to fit the bit.
Oh, snap.
My point, oh scaleless one, is that in a school full of indifferent pricks, I alone have the empathy to understand you.
This is actually wild.
I want you to know, nay, understand that your struggles are completely valid. It's not your fault that you live in squalor with the rest of the unemployed, unwashed masses.
I don't know what she's getting at here, but honestly, I'm loving the VA delivery.
In a society of systematic oppression, where you constantly have to battle against its little cruelties, I want you to know that I am your ally in this world. I truly feel for you.
I feel like she's trying to do an impression of Trish. Still going at it. I think I'll go for like, I try to average on like for around 5-ish hours. Honestly, I don't know if I'll play it again. Maybe I might play it again later next week. But honestly, I kind of just want to showcase and have a bit of fun. I mean, at this point, we're kind of just having fun, roasting it a little bit, enjoying the good parts. Low-key Sage, Leo, and Reed are my favorites of this so far. Sage is so awful, it's funny, and Leo and Reed are chill as hell. Exactly. I feel like she's trying to make fun of Trish.
For you see, my hairless friend, every year I spend thousands of dollars donating to charities that strive to improve human-saurian relations in the hopes of building a better world.
I know she's being legit. She sounds sarcastic as hell.
Leo, your camera's tilting. Even it out and make sure you get Anon in the shot, but not too much where you lose
She
focus.
LARPing? She's actually LARPing. She's actually LARPing right now. Leo audibly groans in annoyance, but complies nonetheless.
It's Sage, right?
I feel the opposite. I don't even know Sage, but I hate her based on her tone in that line alone. Not probably completely off.
No, genius. I'm Toby Ripersworth. What, you lost your hair and now you're losing your eyes?
Mind telling me what the fuck you're going on about?
Holy shit, you really are leaving. Isn't it obvious what we're doing?
Obviously not, or I wouldn't be asking now, would I?
We're doing a skit, my dude.
Oh, no.
With the program. What, are you missing your
She's
one
okay.
complete
That's we're doing the
innocent
drama kid then.
performance? You know, a lot of guys suffer from similar things as well.
Okay.
Plus, you have those nondescript features that make you the perfect extra.
Nice, nice. She's just preaching over me. Despite me actively trying to tune her out, I keep finding myself instinctively trying to trade barbs with her against my will.
Leave it like this. Using you as a prop is payback for jacking my spot in science class.
Of course.
Makes us even, don't you think?
I already told you, that was out of my control. let me be more specific since you only partially answered my question. Why are you making a skit in the middle of class?
Holy fucking shit, my guy. Have you never seen someone make a Snoot Tube vid in the wild before? I mean,
Snoot Tube is wild.
species of dinos are thick-headed. You related to any of them by chance?
She's so mean. Find it hilarious that Sage is just so terrible. She's a dinosaur by the Chihuahua. Absolutely fair though. Leo just bunt already. I honestly, I think there's another side to her that we don't see yet, but man.
I know great apes' brains are wired differently. Wait, Leo, did we just discover a new species? The missing link, mayhaps? Oh my god, are you really one of Coach's special students?
I'm just gonna ignore that.
So, you making a Snoot Tube video or something?
That didn't all register. Oh, there we go.
Yes, you silly Billy. We're making a Snoot Tube
See, it's interesting
video.
because Anon can...
How is that not obvious what we're doing? You retarded or something?
Awful. Awful. Awful.
God forbid I try to add some entertainment value by adding an air of exaggeration for the
See,
audience.
Anon has used it. Fang has used it. Now she has. But for her, I believe it when she says it.
With my witty and provocative commentary.
Take you seriously? Looking like that.
Looking like what? Do I have something on my face? Leo, have you been letting me look like a fool this entire time without saying anything?
Because it's the pot calling the kettle black.
Fuck you on about?
Fallout reference. Yeah, I didn't want to point out, but yes, it does sound like one.
Meaning when you're the one hanging on that rope like one.
No shit, Captain Obvious. You just pointed out the punchline of the entire skit.
Longer Sage swings back and forth. The cleaner her white knuckles are against the rope.
Joke isn't funny if you have to explain it. It's ironic. Have you looked outside lately? Irony is making a resurgence in both comedy and social.
I don't know what they were thinking when they cooked up this incarnation of Sage. It's both hilarious, but also just extremely irritating.
Now that this is all cleared up, would you please act like a good extra I know you can be?
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will.
Of course you would say something like that. Silly me, I should have figured that'd be the response from a monkey.
It's just a Frieza level of racism.
I give you a chance to better your circumstances, and you reject me not once, but twice. That's why it's important I keep donating thousands of dollars each year, because someone needs to save you from yourselves. My name isn't on any of the funds, of course. It's more virtuous to be anonymous. You're
See what she
probably
did there?
wondering,
See what she
how
did
does
there?
Some kid have thousands of dollars to spend.
Gid soul nomad.
It's because I have very rich parents who are racked with the same soul-crushing guilt of being financially better off compared to the plebs.
It's starting to break. A more politically sensitive person may be offended by what she's saying. Unfortunately for her, I'm not such a person. Years of bullying from my last school have caused me to grow a thick enough skin to barely register her insults.
Sage, the rope.
It's gonna break.
Huh? Oh. Oh, fuck!
Those feathers can't save her now. Nah, she'll be fine. Behold our modern day Icarus. Flew close to the sun. McGurk looks up from his phone, the bag of seeds drooping a bit as he calls out from the bleachers.
You alright?
Not dead.
You're good. Get up and walk it off.
Walk it off. He goes right back to his seeds. In fact, I turn my attention back to the dismal duo. What surprises me isn't the fact that Sage is still conscious or the coach's attitude. It's Leo, completely stone-faced. Yo, is Reed not the only one who's high, or is this guy just, like, dead inside? Car Undertale moment. He doesn't seem the sort of guy who just stand there while his friend shit. Hell, in his position, I'd probably be on the floor with her in pain from laughing too hard. But him, he's just still recording like a damn camera, not doing anything.
You good there?
I say this even after what I just witnessed.
I'm fine. Just let me lie down here for a bit?
That's I always love that one. That's one of my favorite lines.
Leo, please tell me you caught all that.
Uh-huh.
It is probably gonna make for a funny vid.
Good.
Your shoe flew over there.
Maybe you'll get like 1,000 viewers or something. Who knows? Despite tasting the gym mat, he shoots straight up on trembling legs with remarkable speed.
I don't need your fucking charity, you skit.
Oh my gosh, relax. The Chihuahua snaps it. See, I did predict it. The Chihuahua snaps her snout shut almost instantly and turns her head to the side. I know where she turns away from, realizing we've had this discreet but rapt audience. Slumps as she sighs, looking broken and defeated.
Fuck, dude. You did not deserve me snapping at you. Sorry about that. Look, no hard feelings about taking my spot in science class. Guess I just needed to vent about the injustice of it all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go limp my crippled ass to the nurse's office and beg for some drugs.
Awful.
Leo, I'll catch you later after I sleep this off or whatever.
I think Leo might just be dead inside. Bro is just exhausted from listening to Sage all day. Unlike the myth, this version of the legend walks away from her great fall, living to crash another day.
Is that normal for her?
It's a long and complicated story.
As we will eventually find out, I can imagine.
Sage is trying to prove something and thinks becoming a snootuber will help her with that. It's the reason she messes with people. It's like she said a bit ago. It's all for her viewers' entertainment. She really doesn't have any ill will or anything. It's all just a joke.
She's a performative YouTuber. It's just a prank, bro. What are you getting mad for? I'm just assaulting you. It's just a prank, man. I don't need to get mad. You just got rage baited, bro.
So what? She's trying to be one of those annoying prankster content creators from a few years ago?
Yes, but not really. There's more to it than that.
It's a secret LARP, but not an actual LARP.
She's been doing this for so long now that I've just gotten used to it. She says it's all for the sake of art and some high-minded bullshit, but I just don't see it.
Does she always get hurt when pulling these stunts?
Not at first, but it became more normal.
Oh no, that's
She got hurt.
Mm.
The frustrating thing is she doesn't want me to help her when it happens. It ruins the bit, so she claims.
She just wants to suffer. That is kind of whack. Leo didn't say anything after that. He just shrugged and waved goodbye. Dude was so distant for the brief period of time I saw him. I sense a possible kindred spirit, one that plays my wish of solitude just fine. I know Sage left a shoot behind. I'm not gonna think about that. Just one more hour of the Saurian circus until I can put a bow on such a shitty day. 1 week later. Little definition of the rage bait prank channels. She doesn't want her suffering to be performative, though. It's math. Bane of individuals and lazy intellectuals alike. Teachers too, judging by the lack of a certain... Really? Really? I don't remember that. Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. Talia from Trials and Tribulations, talking about memories. Yikes. Oh, no. A Coomer teacher. Substitute today, which means busy work. Group problems, busy work specifically. Of course, I can't escape this any more than I could have escaped the lab partner assignment. At least here I had the opportunity to just keep to myself for an hour. Don't even bother attempting the assignment, instead of just pretending my phone was a calculator and spending the first half posting about video games I haven't played online. Second half interrupted by something pointy at the back of my dome. Shit! Feel something stuck between my chair and my back. I fish around and I pull out a crippled peeper airplane, complete set of problems. This is Reed's and done? Even the extra problems I didn't even bother with because they take another 10 minutes each. Reed is a bro. This is cheating though. Don't advise. Turn around to see the Technicolor burnout waving over at me. He's sitting next to Trish. She's giving me the evil eye. At least I think it's the evil eye. Whatever that expression is. It clashes with her smile. Might as well see what they want. Bro is so high at this point. I weave through the maze of death squished together with partners more interested in their phones on the weak sheet. I catch a hint of whatever Reed and Trish are talking about.
Honesty is the best policy, eh? Bad juju to keep something bottled up.
Excuse me? Reed grabs hold of another chair and is set on Trish's other side, nodding in my direction before taking a big pull from wherever he's got in that thermos in his desk. Why do these people suggest it's more than just Warbucks? Bro bought booze. That or something. There is something in there. I still gotta finish all the Phoenix Wright games. I got to the second one, right with that serial killer in the final case, and I think I started the third one. I was going through them like 6 to 8 years ago, when I was still in university. Why another pupils? Yep.
Hey, Anon.
You guys need something?
Read it, true homie. 2G food system. Oh no.
Nah, just wanted to chat a bit since we got the time.
Uncharacteristically nice. Something about the tone of her voice. She's ready to gore me with those nubs she calls horns.
Sure. I'm gonna let you two get to whatever.
No, don't go, Reed! I need you! Shakes his thermos and heads for the door. What is in that anyway?
Don't ask.
Bro predicted it. Fair enough. Wait. Frick it.
So, Anon, you and Fang?
There's been no other interactions between us and Fang in at least, like, 30 minutes to an hour.
You and Fang what?
They've been talking about you.
Okay.
Rolls her eyes dramatically.
Fang's been talking about you.
All good things, I'm sure.
Fang's talking about me. That's dumb. Oh yeah, the headphones. All I've been doing is more lab work in science. Last Thursday I tried to remember how to make a railgun. To show I could, of course. Pff, I can make one too. Oh!
I could make one too.
She seemed unimpressed at the time, but...
Was it about making a railgun?
Yeah, it was. What exactly are you talking about with them?
I've been playing them through September of last year. Currently on the third case of the third game. One with the French chef and the imposter Phoenix. Nice. I bought Dual Destinies around the time that it came out on the 3DS. I still have it installed. I just never touched it. Just signed stuff.
The railgun is just something I happen to know, though. Picked it up from an old game.
Okay, I thought there was a hole in the wall back there. What hole? This? This person? Oh yeah, because the blacked out silhouette. Trish raises an eyebrow.
Right.
What do you ask?
You learned to make a deadly weapon from a video game?
Their tone is flat. Not gonna comment on that next one.
say
That's out of pocket.
Interrupt.
That's out of pocket.
Why would you think that it's a good idea to make a weapon in class? How did you not get in trouble?
Spears actually did talk to me. Said something about the Great Equalizer.
No shot. Trish grabs the bridge of her snout.
This is why men are useless.
There are actually people who are like this out there. There are actually people out there who think like this. Completely detached from reality. She used to mutter to herself, all of it is incoherent.
Is there a point?
She rounds back at me, anger clearly painted on her face.
Look, Anon, you may be into that stuff, but leave Fang out of it.
The art is great, though.
They have better things to do than play with some man-child's lethal toys.
Possessive.
Whoa, harsh.
Reed sumps into his seat next to Trish, sipping his thermos of
Dogwa, bro.
beer. Day drinking, thermos of water. What did I miss?
What I miss?
I'm just trying to tell Anon here that he shouldn't be telling Fang how to make a fucking gun in school.
Not completely out of line when you say it, especially when you say it out loud like that.
Why not?
No.
We've been over this.
We have?
Especially if you know ending one.
Less than 5 minutes ago.
Thought we were talking about Anon?
Yes! And specifically, we were talking about Anon's gun.
Thank you for that. Let's start to turn. Reed grins at them all.
Then how about these guns?
Whoa, mama. You know what? For that joke alone, if that joke alone is the only reason why they decided to make Reed visibly buff, that's fair. That's actually fair. Trisha's face is a blur of emotions. At first confused, then freaking pissed, then she actually has a thing for Reed. Then back to pissed, then all the space of an attosecond. I actually didn't see all of them. You can actually spot it. It's like, ooh. Oh, hey, Stat. Yo, with the oh, we swapped over to Luthier, eh? I saw you were playing an FE fan game a little bit ago, and then doing a little bit of some Thracia stuff. Looks good. I'm just taking a bit of an FE break this summer. I think next week maybe we'll either. I might actually choose to stream again just to finish this game, or at least see it as far as this demo goes. Yeah, it'll likely be Paper Mario next weekend. Next Sunday. I want to try and consistently do Sunday. But yeah. But of emotions, at first confused, then pissed, then yeah.
One he made with magnets.
But, like, how do magnets work?
How they work? That's a line from Insane Clown Posse, guys, by the way. That's an old reference. Frick magnets, man. How they work? The Juggalos, if you will. All at once, all the students are giving the clock a blank stare, stand to attention, and file out the door. You have no power here. Trish punches Reed in the shoulder and gives me another evil stare and saunters out the room. As long as Luthier has access to Excalibur, I try to make that man work. I think he's an interesting character. He's funny. I also like to use him more than Delthea. Delthea is a risk. She's only got 1-2 range. I'll take it. It's people who can use thunder. Thank you very much. Gives me another evil stare, and I saunter out the room.
Hey.
Like Delthea will only get access to 1-3 range if she gets access to the overclass for Priestess. Reed pats me on the shoulder.
Bruh.
Okay, buddy. He gives me a thumbs up and exits as well, leaving only the substitute teacher looking at me from behind her desk impatiently for me to leave. Bye. Guess it's her lunch too. That's a deep cut reference. Here I thought Neptunian home movies were deep cut. Juggalos, I imagine you're referring to. Skull. I don't know what this is a reference to. Poppy Express. Oh, Panda Express. Ah! Nasser ended up dragging me to sit with him in Magenta Motor Mouth again. Naomi hovers over Nasser, currently has Gucci under his eyes?
So, I talked to the soccer team earlier.
Ah, yes, very interesting.
Going to make the first game after all.
Isn't that great, Anon?
He looks so drained.
I also got the L&L Club to finally take down their Christmas decorations.
Bro, this guy is out of it.
So, the library's clean again.
Yeah, I think Delthea is a bum as well. Like, even with Ragnarok like Celica. Buddy, relax.
Lord, not the water.
Wait a... Whoa, wait. Yo, wait a minute. Yo? Is this an Encore only reference? This is actually wild to me. Like, if I didn't know, this would just be like a little bit of a comedic moment, but like, he's actually dreaming about the incident.
Sorry. Did you say something, Anon?
Nasser, you look like you fell into another blender.
Oh, brother! Cool guy Stat with the glasses. Luthier and Forsyth are my favorite Valenti characters. I like Forsyth. I don't care if his hairdo looks a little bit uncanny. Although, listen, Greg Chun as, what's his name? Who's that soldier that joins in Ram Village? Oh, he's got the red hair, and so he's the red unit. Forsyth is the blue unit. Cain and Abel. I first know Luthier in Heroes, but I know he's good in Gaiden. Yeah. I think he's gonna start getting revenge arc and like saying like, wait, what? Yeah, well, yeah, there was an incident. And that incident, Skull, if you haven't gotten too far into Wani, is that incident partially led to why Fang acts the way she does around him.
What's going on, big guy?
Another blender?
Sorry about it. Just some family problems last night.
Like what?
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, dear.
This eyebrow though is definitely valid. I want to play Gaiden someday. After I played Shadow Dragon, I think if I could I think doing a Gaiden stream would be funny and fun. Obviously, I'd play with like increased XP gains. And Loki, I think I would just do a Tin Man. I don't want an Iron Man in Gaiden. I really don't. It feels like it'd be way too annoying. And I'd also be playing with speed up on all the time. Although I don't know if there are mods to help you skip battles.
You don't have to tell me if you don't. Why don't you wipe the Alfredo sauce off your cute little face?
She's so saccharine, she's giving the third world country diabetes. I got 4-7 heroes. I heard his voice lines out. He's going to ready to take on the world. Then he slowly fell slowly into becoming a Force stand. Force. Who's Force again? Huh.
It's my sister again.
Wait, was Force just his original name in Gaiden? Wish you luck, Dave. Trust me, you all know with my 4 runs. Wish you luck, Dave. Trust me, y'all would know with my 4 runs in a row. Oh, wait, you tried Gaiden 4 times? No way. Or to Iron Man Gaiden? What is this? Why is it always his sister with him?
I was going to sleep last night when I heard something downstairs.
Why? When did this turn into an interrogation?
It was about 1 or 2 in the morning.
I'm playing Gaiden if you won once I finish Fates or Awakening, or Blue Lines if I somehow finish that first. That's fair.
I checked what it was.
I feel like I still need to play FE3 Book 1, just because of how different it is with dismounting.
Fang was just standing in front of the microwave, staring at the dino nuggets rotate inside.
Valid. At 1 in the morning?
At 1 in the morning.
So I feel like this is a moment where the inner dialogue comes out.
At 1 in the morning.
Oh, Force was the autocorrect Foresight. But the thing is, McCallis, I think when his name was first localized, I think Force was actually the way people originally said it before Valentia came out. So it's actually before Shadows of Valentia came out. That's actually interesting. Like, legitimately, that's how people said his name. People said his name was Force instead of Forsyth.
This is a personal issue, isn't it?
Oh man, that sucks. That sucks.
Wouldn't you rather?
Did you fail all 4 times?
Enjoying lunch with us?
I just need advice from someone at this point, Naomi.
Bro, find a therapist, bud. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
From Anon?
But from me?
He's literally Anon. Nasser continues.
What she was doing, and she just says fuck off. So I think maybe Dad will help. He didn't. They just got into a shouting match, screaming about her lack of control, and Dad was pissed.
Poor baby.
Oh my gosh. It's insufferable. Gonna be wrapped around her arms around Nasser's head, cradling the tired toes. Oh, I mean, some people need it. There's a rumbling storm. It's clear that Nasser is checked out. I mean, he was exhausted. Also, Dave, you were thinking of Lucas. Lucas, yes. Man, Greg Chun is actually the GOAT. Like, between Ike and Lucas and Oh, Greg and Lucas Craig. Who else is that man? He's in One Punch, Mob Psycho, Baki. This guy's been in some movies. He was in Godzilla Minus One in the English dub. Dang. He also was Yo, wait a minute. Greg Chun was the English dub voice for the main character in Squid Game. That's amazing. Props to this man. Props to this man, guys. That is actually amazing. Yeah, he was Lucas. What else has he done in Heroes, though? What else has this man done? Eldigan! That's right. Eldigan, Ephraim, and Ike. Oh, man. Also in Echoes. Can't forget Echoes. He's also Kaname Date in the AI dub for the Somnium Files. What do we have here? Oh, he's also Muzan. I forgot. He's also Muzan. Oh, man. He is the Muzan Kibutsuji. Oh, how did I forget? I think Lucas... Noble. Yeah, you know the Ace Attorney on Steam. Prestige Humans. Fumble one of the tedious ones. I'm canceled. Played 1 to 5. Fair. I didn't fail, but like, you try and play Gaiden 4 times in a row. Yeah, I love Gaiden, and man, it's great. He's also Ephraim. Not bad, Greg. Ladder versus Stepladder conversations. There's a character named Ladder in Ace Attorney, and a character named Stepladder. Oh, wait, oh, yeah, it's like when Phoenix is debating Maya. That's right. I almost forgot. So silly. Naomi looks distraught.
He's always like this.
I'm gonna make a save.
But it's been getting worse recently.
Going unconscious?
Trying to help wearing him that. Trying to help
Wear himself ragged. That is a fairly legitimate thing to be worried about.
That Fang. We should help Nasser.
What, by talking to Fang?
By taking him to the nurse's office.
Ah, not bad. It's true. Looks at me with the wettest biggest doe eyes possible.
Alright. He doesn't look that heavy anyway.
Only 160 pounds.
How do you... Never mind.
That is a weird thing to know specifically. Naomi puts herself under Nasser's left arm, motioning to take the other one. I sling his arm and turn on my back end. Oh, Lord, he's heavy. 160 pounds is no joke.
The nurse's office is down the main hall on the left side, near the front desk.
Clenching my face too much to be able to speak, I can only get out a slight nod out. After dropping Nasser at the nurse and leaving Naomi argue with her about staying, lunch bell rings. No, Phoenix looks at the stepladder and Maya calls the ladder and they bicker about the semantics. Yeah, I know, I remember. Stream delay is fantastic. I'm sorry about that. With music at the acid at the campus, I have to sprint through the halls. Yeah, it sucks. Ephraim doesn't say a damn thing engaged. Like, why does he say anything? Good shooter's engaged. Like, I could not pay him for Ephraim's lives. Because it's Erica's ring, guys. That's basically it. It's the ring of the twins, but it's Erica's show. They needed more female presenting engage rings. I don't know what else to say. It does make sense to show Ephraim, but it's like, what, between Micaiah, Celica, I'm not gonna count the DLC. Micaiah, Celica, and Erica, and Lynn. I don't know if I'm missing anybody else. But, like, that's just 4 compared to, like, what? Marth, Roy, Sigurd, Ike, Byleth. Who else am I missing? In the main story? Not counting Alir, but in terms of, like, the main emblems that you get in the game. Gosh. That's actually a closer gender balance than I could have thought. But yeah. Who else? Gosh. Leaf! Leaf would be number 6. Leaf would be number 6. Gosh. And then Crom and Robin are oh yeah, and Lucina. Oh wait, no. Is Lucina? Is Lucina an emblem? Am I forgetting things? I think she is. No, is she? I actually forget. Yeah, she is. She's not DLC though. Okay, yeah, then so it is a bit more of a split. It is more of a split then. But yeah, they needed somebody to kind of have that then. It's Crom and Robin that are in the DLC. Can't forget that. They dedicated a bracelet for Camilla. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy that Azura got shafted. Azura should have gotten it. Unless they just want to go for Camilla because fan service. I hate to be that guy, but like, aside from her usage as a unit, do people actually like Camilla as a character? Because I think for very obvious reasons, like, people don't think much about her unless you're like a rabid gooner. But just her whole character personality just doesn't appeal to me at all. Female Corrin, thank you for reminding me. Okay, I had forgotten about female Corrin, which kind of goes to show that I would remember Camilla more than I would Corrin. For today, I avoided gym class for a reason. Halfway to music class, I slammed into somebody and tumbled to the floor. Yikes. No! Oh, no! This character. It's interesting that Stella has the role that she does. Also the Sailor Moon choker. I get up from the floor and look at the Stego who bumped into me. Stego Starry Nights, if you will. Camilla is bad as hell. I think they chose because there's no other flyer bracelets they could do. That is actually fair. I mean, they could choose Makaya. Sorry. They could choose Minerva. But that's a bit of more niche. And she was also in Warriors, too. From the floor and look at the Stego bumped into me. The plates on her back twitch as she looks at me up and down.
Judgment.
She's into that tarot nonsense.
Karma? No. Maybe a second chance?
So far, Stella's VA is quite good.
Ah, I see now.
What?
You have important choices to come.
For those who are unaware, this is supposed to be the character that gauges your current performance as you keep playing the visual novel to see, like, a way to see, like, are you making good choices, bad choices, mixed? Camilla's been as hell. I think Makilla has some good supports, but frankly I couldn't name who specifically. I wonder who would have important characters from heroes like Oifi and Yohalvier, but we have random enemies like Lamia. Stat, it's because of fan service. It's because of fan service. I would, like, we still don't have, what is it? Do we have Marcus yet? Is Marcus in Heroes? I can't remember. We have FE7 Marcus, which is fair. But we don't have, man, that attack stat is sky high. We have FE7 Marcus, but we don't have FE6 Marcus. When I feel like we should have both. Crazy that they don't show, okay. Yeah. But yeah, I would, like, Oifi would be so good, considering that man basically raised Salif as a son. I remember when Shannon got added into Heroes, I was so happy.
I do? Wait, back up. What the fuck are you talking about?
That is a valid response. Where's the hell? Or Solis flyers from FE4, yeah. Fury, no, we do have Aranus. But Fee is not, bro. Are there any substitutes in Heroes yet? Substitutes would be hilarious to add. Marcus just only got added recently. Plucking something off. She holds up seeing oversized playing card.
Still lost.
It's you. Your card. You are on the precipice of a great ordeal. Many difficult points of divergence and contention are coming your way. Reflect on them.
I think the only thing that I dislike about this is that it's trying to give credence to what is technically witchcraft. Talking about, I was asking about the green weirdo to make sense, but the bell is about to ring.
Yeah, thanks. Sure. Sorry, gotta dash.
I saw one, I think it's like, I saw one Snoot Game mod, where she is one of the potential love interests. They gave her a Berserk hoodie. Like, you gotta be killing me, man. She even has the anime thought bubbles. So annoying. I slam into the band room just as the late bell trills, panting and sweaty.
Good timing, Mr. Moose. Just in time for free period.
It took me a bit to realize this guy was supposed to be Ringo Starr, but Mr. Jingo, I think they improved his art a lot more. He looks a lot less, I guess, unflattering, I should say. Not a single substitute in FA. Hell, most non-Holy Blood characters Gen 2 still aren't in FA. No replacement, no one cares about anything besides, I think, one of the female ones, I don't know. But yeah, fan service is how Faye lives and dies. It's probably the reason why Shadows exists.
Take up anything you like and have fun.
Shining Star Station. The teacher looks at an extremely lavish love seat, threw on a pair of headphones and blacked out. I'll have to add Layla eventually, right? I mean, that'd be hilarious and amazing. I looked at the scattered instruments, left alone for whatever reason. Dented-looking brass and crooked woodwinds, even a bass with a missing string. Oh, it feels like I ain't fail like that about now. Reach for one at random, taking a wooden thing. Looks like an oak tree made love to an eggplant, and this is the most aborted monstrosity in Mexico on Earth. Whatever, I melt into my chair and pull up my phone. Seems like the majority of my classmates have a similar idea. That's what you're posting to do. Let's see. I don't know what this is supposed to be a reference of. Click post. I don't know what that's supposed to be. And now to wait. The fairest deed of the day done, I look around the room of my bedroom. It's Ringo. Shut up, Ringo. Oh, frick, no. Fang has a weapon of mass hearing loss. I'm covering my ears in preparation for when the tarotist guitarist starts strumming and... Wow. I still have my hearing. In fact, she's actually playing something pleasant. It's mellow, relaxed. A slow rhythm that carries a strange, nostalgic hint to it. The difference between this and the performance is night and day. So she's actually decent at playing guitar, guys. Who would have thought? What gives? Looking a bit closer, she's swinging her tail a bit to the rhythm. She uses her tail as a metronome. Suddenly my phone slips from my hand onto the floor.
Shit.
Sound that makes as it clatters to the ground is a klaxon pants of shitting terror. It lies face down in the aisle. Do I really want to pick it up and potentially face a harsh reality? Schrodinger's crack. I can't just leave it there. Pick up my phone and slowly turn it over. It's a moment of truth. Still good. Still fine. Yeah, Layla, Salo, Hawk, Daisy, and random Faye OC would go as hard on a banner. Real, just having a banner replacements would be really funny. Agreed. Agreed. No cracks. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Fang stopped playing and throwing a small smirk my way. Should probably say something. Her playing is pretty good. I'll compliment that.
Sounded way better than in the video read took.
Wrong choice of
You're
words.
Still not off my shit list. Watch it.
I'm just gonna lower the music a little bit. A little bit. Quick and on, think.
Why didn't you play guitar back then? You're obviously a lot better.
Faded Cross, Yogjo, Oifi, and Sigurd, they know each other, but they do not have one single Onion, Violet, and Jet 2. That is sad. Yeah. There should be some acknowledgements like, I raised this boy, how about yours? Well, they're doing quite well, I should think. Like, they'd have a conversation about being equal mentors to promising young lords.
What if I could have?
What do you mean?
There's an empty seat next to Fang. Minus keepers, I guess.
The band is just Reed, Trish, and I, so we all have to decide by majority of what happens. Reed says using a bass is more unique, and Trish always says how it's a promising business model.
But it sounds like you play the guitar much easier than a bass.
I play the bass just fine. I think the problem is more that if you want to make an unconventional band layout, you damn well better know what you're doing. If If you're anything short of masterful, it won't sound good. And when it comes to music, it either sounds good or it doesn't. Simple as.
Simple as, lads. She continues strumming.
But it's just a high school band, right? Shouldn't it just be fun?
It is, yeah.
That's fair.
And even though you're just doing what they want without getting a say.
In terms of the staff, we had Spears and Primal, McGurk from home movies, Farsa Farnsworth, Futurama, and Carl Aqua, Hunger Team, Congo Force. Yes.
And even though you're just doing what they want without getting a say in it?
Not wrong.
It's not like that. It's not. It's just. Triss says. I mean. God damn it. Look, we're better with two bases. Trish and Reed said so.
Does Oify ever even talk with Shannon? Maybe? I actually don't remember.
Yep.
The audience didn't think so. Didn't they? Almost said the audience the concert to her out loud.
What was that?
Nothing.
You know what? We're having band practice after school today. Just show up and see for yourself.
And what if I don't?
You'll be a little bitch, that's wrong.
She got you there, buddy. She got you there. She got you there. It's a test.
Fuck you. I'm right. Your band sucks with two basses, and you should have been on guitar.
I'll lock eyes with her.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
And be calm now.
He does have those vibes. He does have those vibes. Relax, guys.
Hurry up, dweeb. If I can keep ahead of you while carrying two instruments, you can speed walk.
Sure you don't want me to carry one?
Is she also secretly jacked? Fang's leading me to the auditorium behind the acoustic guitar borrowed from the music room, and her bass in hand, one over each shoulder. When eventually gets to the auditorium, Fang stops. Something wrong?
Is everything...
The doors, moron.
Be a gentleman. Chivalry isn't dead. Oh. Step around, grab the handle, pull the door wide open.
Ladies first.
Nice fumble there, buddy. Fang growls and stomps on my foot as she walks past.
Hurry up already!
You're kinda asking for that, man. Try to be a bit more courteous. Inside, Trish and Reed already have everything set up on stage. Where does Reed keep that huge drum set during the day? Trish waves her hand from the stage.
Fang! What took you so long?
Had to grab something!
I assume she's getting down to pick up her guitar. I've been playing as Leaf, Finn, and Lenoan. Hey, Lenoan's a good character.
What? What's he doing here?
Why is her model lower? I assume it's because they're getting their stuff in there in the bleachers. Fang slings both cases onto the stage, then climbs on herself.
Proving
There we go.
that dumbass bigot wrong.
So you met their smart ones?
Oh no. Nice one, buddy. Strikes against my head with this dull donk and lands on the ground in front of me. I think that's their CD. There it is. Worms, Drama, hit single, In Dragon Onslaught. This art is just something else, man. Looking at the makeshift shurikens, copy of Worm Drama's new hit single, In Dragon Onslaught. I think the band name is the same one from Goodbye Volcano High.
Looks like Picasso had a seizure.
Buddy.
He was being an ass.
I was.
Like, are we on break now?
We haven't even started! Fang, why isn't...
Shut up, Jingo. I don't think he did. That would also be rude to his teacher.
Like I said, proving him wrong.
More like proving me right.
Proving him wrong how?
Like, playing guitar, right? You wanted to play your guitar.
Honestly, Reed's voice really is like getting on me more and more. It is just really good, really solid.
What?
Yes! I mean... No. I mean, Anon thinks if I use a guitar instead of bass, the music would sound better.
Absolute cinema cover art.
What?
True say, Skull, true say.
I know, right?
Wow. Way to try throwing everything off, Anon.
I also feel like I've heard him before, is the thing as well.
Let's just go through. I need math money by Tuesday night. If I don't get it, I will stomp on your child.
That sentence could kill a Victorian child. A sickly Victorian child. Don't say, hey, Lamau.
3, 2, 1.
I think that was also the same one from before. My mind went blank. I don't know what just happened. Is that bad, eh? On the stage, I see Fang panting, looking distressed.
See? Totally awesome, right?
She knows. Not the word I would use.
I think you should give the guitar a try.
Oh, shut up. You don't know anything about music.
Might as well. That's what I brought him for, after all.
You're really siding with him on this?
I wouldn't say siding with him as much as, like, using common sense.
We already decided worm drama is better with only drum and bass, remember?
You know, a part of me wonders if this was actually also something in original Goodbye Volcano High. I can't imagine it was.
Yeah, man. Way more unique that way.
Aren't there like 2 bands in existence that pulled it off?
That means there's a chance then, yeah?
So you're saying there's a chance?
It can't hurt to try, right?
You don't get a say in this. It's a band decision, and we already made our choice.
Maybe he's right, Trish. What's the big deal?
The deal is we're wasting enough
Oh,
time
God.
as it is when we should be
Oh, she's so...
especially wasting time on playing guitar when it doesn't match any of our stuff.
Somebody doesn't like having their power usurped.
Especially wasting
Wasting time playing
That is actually a
guitar?
foolish thing to say around
What's
Fang,
that
especially.
supposed to mean?
I don't know, something about this performance. That at least that delivery didn't do it for me. So far though, like I would say Anon has been good, Trish has been good, Reed has been good.
Every time I want to make changes, you guys always overrule me.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Even when it's something like playing my favorite instrument in my own band.
Come on, Fang. You know
Not
I didn't mean
a
it that
wrong
way.
point.
We decided that democratically, right, Reed?
Yeah, but, like, there are only 3 of us, you know?
I'll hate myself for this. This is already getting too intimate for me. Maybe I should say something. It'll only get worse if I don't, but it seems like a personal argument between them. I forget if this is one of those major decisions you have to make or not, but I think this is a speaking up moment. It does seem very passionate about playing guitar, will only help the music right.
Just give Fang a chance. Have you ever even let them play guitar with a band?
See guys? He's learning. That seems to stop Trish in her presidential years.
Well, not really. We voted on it in our first jam session together.
That's a while ago, I bet. Fang made a weird face like she couldn't believe I was standing up for her. So I couldn't believe I stood up for her either. But god damn it, I'm winning this challenge.
If you're really Fang's friend, you should at least let them try.
Ooh, snap-a-rooty. She opened her hands, loud, a frustrated sigh.
Fine. I guess we can try it with the guitar.
All right. This time we're doing I Gave the Special Kids the Jonestown Special and I'm going to jail.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid, guys. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Inadvisable. Gonna need Raptor Jesus after this one. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too.
And a 3, 2, and...
As opposed to the nostalgic tune earlier, Fang rapidly strums on her bar guitar. It's fast and rough, but the tone carried doesn't melt on my eardrums. Watching and listening now, I can see the difference clear as day. They're actually not bad. Not good, not by any metric worth its weight, but at least I didn't cringe so hard my spleen erupts from my sign and creates a splash zone. I feel myself bobbing to the song, in fact. And just as I consider the song getting good, it ends. I feel a little disappointed now the show ended so soon. Then I remembered it's not a show at all. And that I definitely won. The sweat dripping from Fang's brow, and her black clothes are clinging to her a bit more tightly. The grin on her face stands out the most, though.
See? Totally better with a guitar, Trish.
I gotta play that. There he goes.
Oh, god damn it!
So you're now a normal band?
I mean...
So you're now a normal band?
It's true. That is probably where the inspiration is coming from, Skull.
I mean...
Trish scowls.
Then, who votes if we stick to drum and bass?
She's the only one to raise her hand.
You stay out of this, Skinny.
Hey Dave, it's the closest thing to FE2 guy I know. Me? Oh, Final Fantasy 2. I can't say. I mean, I just know that once you grind a certain portion and you get your spells up to like between level 6 to 8, especially with I think it's Banish or Frog. Yeah, the game just becomes extremely easy and you can cheese it. F2 really is that easy to break and exploit. I don't know what strategy you've gone with in your case, so I can't speak to it necessarily, but if that's how you feel it, it's probably the case.
Skinny.
So, like, do we gotta redo all the songs?
It's only one instrument line. Shouldn't take too long.
Ugh. There goes our main marketing.
She lost. I thought she was a Triceratops, not a Rhino. What? I'm not educated. I'm not enough of a dino knower to get it. I'm abusing my good luck, so I probably should leave.
That was very fun, you guys. Hope I can see you all play more. Again. Better now than it was before. Cool, right? Bye.
As I move to the door, Fang calls out. I look to see her fidgeting on stage.
We could, Oh, feedback! We could use your feedback!
Wait, what? Fang, from him?
What?
I mean, to be fair, out of everybody else in the school, Anon is the only one who's actually been as nice to you guys as he has been. Everyone else has just been a dick. Not kind in the slightest. He's probably a decent metric for success. Gauging success.
So why not? Reed, back me up here.
Oh, you're talking to the right person.
Okay.
That was not a long decision-making
process. Stay. He's a bro.
Really? But
this Trish is bound to lose.
Stick around a while, right?
If you guys will order some dynamos, sure.
The other them just stare blankly. That's how he let it slip. That's how he let it slip. Really? Jostle my memory, will you, Gabe?
I mean, actually, I have to go.
Nope.
Right now. So, bye.
Why? I can spring for pizza if you're too broke.
Nah. He was too self-aware. Thinking about it way too hard.
No need. Plus, I just remembered. I have to do,
Fang doesn't seem to care, but Trish smells blood in the water.
More important than our music.
Yeah. See, I have to go return a book.
What was he about to say?
I have to go return a book.
What was he about to say? Frickin' hell. Slipping weep talk now.
It's way...
Not afford the wait fee.
Wait a minute.
I almost didn't recognize Reed's voice, but he said it way too sharply.
The late date is like 2 weeks. Are you up to something, Anon?
He sounds completely lucid and didn't slur any words. Oh no. The PQ boat knows!
It's
from the library near my place.
Nah.
Strict. You know how public.
No, you're not weaseling your way out of this one, buddy. Oh, good job, Anon. The thing is, I think he wouldn't have gotten in trouble at all. It's just that he started acting way too awkward about this. Too much grinding outside of running a 3-part at the arcade labyrinth twice. My guys punched themselves a bit into the game. Fair. Okay.
Right.
Yo, Rita's like a sleeper cell. He knows way too much. He's way too smart. He needs to be... In once they are in agreement. I love you, Trish.
Sure. Sure. Bye.
Perfect. Scramble way to the exit. I think we'll be trying to wrap things up in the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes. As I make my way to the exit out there, I hear on stage. I hear them chattering.
Okay, now, how about, I'm not sure why, but the burglar joined my threesome.
Awful. 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 Terrible, even. Skipping. The following Monday morning. I haven't been able to focus much lately. My original plan is in absolute tatters. I suppose it's staying silent, not facing any conflict. I'm now all buddy-buddy with the school club rejects. Then there's Nasser and Naomi as well, and other issues. In any moment, I feel like I'm gonna get found out. Trish would certainly beat me Were I not a holy woman, I would beat you senseless. Fang might as well. Definitely Nasser. All this shit happening. I can't even get into my favorite hobby. I don't think I made a single form these past 3 days. Does that make an adult read a pink Marowak? Maybe. Stared at my phone screen to see a sea of threads to post in. And yet, I have nothing to say. Wait, it's already 7? Frick, I dragged my feet way too much. Sprint the rest of the way to school. Luckily, I'm able to slink into homeroom without teacher molesting me for a tardy pass. Not been a while since I've heard somebody use that word that way. Class takes by with a daily slog, like all things. Lunch eventually comes to pass. Grab a packaged lunch from the Envoy line and begin looking for a place to sit. By now it's a foregone conclusion. I already know what happens next. There it is, like clockwork. Right on cue. The rush is over, followed by Nasser. I'd really not rather deal with her anymore today.
Anon, let's continue our conversation from earlier.
Really?
You know, about extracurriculars like the gardening club.
Bruh, Nasser, bail me out here,
I
man.
don't think I have the time. I'm way behind in some of my classes already.
You're talking about music, aren't you?
Naomi, please stop memorizing the schedules of the new students.
She is a schemer. She's up there with Claude, guys. She's up there with Claude. She is a schemer. Which Marowak, though? Base or Alolan? I think Base. Because Alolan was, not the same. Actually, to try the bone spinning thing, that's actually fair. But I would say Base, just based on similar, more similar color wheel, I guess.
Sorry, but I did help Anon pick his selections.
Yo, it's all coming together once you play the game once. This girl. From the very start, man. I swear, man, it is insane. Why did I agree on padding out my credits with a new subject? I never thought I'd live to regret zoning her out. My places her finger on her chin for a moment and stares into space. Suddenly her face lights up.
Wait, don't you share that class with Fang? Why not ask her? I'm sure she'll lend a hand.
I don't know. She's usually very busy with her own work, and I don't want to bother her more than I already do every day.
It can't hurt to ask, though, right? Just a thought. Anyway, will you be joining us for lunch again?
I need to think of something in fast.
Sorry. I already promised Fang I'd be eating with her.
Liar! Smooth.
Oh.
But it's not like you wouldn't want to.
I'm glad to hear you're trying to be better friends with Fang.
Anyways, I still incredibly good at pissing me off. Girl, Claude's level schemer without any of the charm Claude is to be inlinkable.
Well, hey, this is a welcome surprise.
Right. Actually, she doesn't eat in the cafeteria, does she?
Didn't she tell you? She hangs out with their band in the auditorium.
She's allowed to do that?
I've asked Bristol Spears before. He sees no issue with it.
Huh.
As long as you're able to clean up after yourself, it shouldn't be a problem.
Don't want to keep them waiting.
See you.
Have fun!
Right. Bye.
Bye! I turn away from the two and leave them behind. I'm thinking after the auditorium stuff, I'll save right now, but I love the sound effects, man. Wait, now that in front of the auditorium is incarnate before, I can get a decent look around the foyer. The walls are vine covered as anywhere else in the building, but the ones here have a small magenta flowers that bloom on them here and there. I suppose there's different kinds of vines, which wouldn't make much sense otherwise. Never really thought about it out until now. I saw someone joking that like the color palette is orange. I guess I can kind of see why of this like remod. Open the door enough to see Fang's gang lazing about within. Reed is messing with the box at the table. Fang and Trish are sitting on a few front row seats, chatting with each other. Put my hand on the door handle and hesitate a bit. Then I pull it open. Very reddish. Squeak the echoes of the door to the empty auditorium, and all three turn their heads and stare. There's an awkward pause that goes on for just a bit too long. Eventually, Fang calls out from her seat.
What the hell are you doing here, dweeb?
Valid question.
Hiding from Naomi.
Valid. Fang throws her head back and goes limp at the shitty wooden chair.
That bitch.
Fang lifts her head back up.
Fine. You can stay.
It goes to a few yards away from Fang and Trish on the theater seat. Reed turns back to the device he was messing with before. Looks like a projector.
You don't like Naomi?
The projector, eh? Reed's messing with the projector. He knows how to use it.
What was your first fucking clue? That stupid bitch acting all high and mighty all the time.
When I first saw this, I'm like, she's got a bad attitude. Now I'm like, you're not totally wrong.
Hey, Fang! Oh, look at me. I'm super smart and nice to everyone, and everyone likes me. So if you disagree with me, I get the moral high ground no matter what.
Fang lets out some combination of a snort and a laugh.
Different from Nasser. What a couple.
Ah, that's where she's wrong. That's where she's wrong.
Whatever. What was she doing to bother you?
She's been pestering me about every little thing since school started. Granted, she's been a big help in some cases, but gee, she is overbearing sometimes.
Fang?
She doesn't like being ignored.
Sometime in the first semester, she ended up
That is
helping
kind of
me
rude
with
of them not to
major
include her in the
science.
discussion.
We only had a day to do the whole thing.
You waited until the last day for a major grade?
Not a invalid thing to point out.
It doesn't matter.
Nope, nope.
Anyways, Naomi insisted on helping me. I just went along with it. She ended up bossing me around for 8 hours.
Hey, guys! Did you forget I'm here too?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually sympathize with Trish here.
Oh, right. What were you talking about, Trish?
Pulls a cardboard tube from her backpack. The cylinder must remain unharmed. She tops the top of the tube open, pulls out a poster and unfurls it.
Yes! Ta-da! Our first poster!
Alright, how bad is this thing gonna work? Look. Definitely interesting.
Verm drama? That's an interesting name. And what's with the date on it?
It sounds German.
Trish wants.
We need to have an actual show, not some dumb school show. We need actual people who matter to show our genius to.
Not incorrect. Genius, more like, oh, buddy.
I don't know.
Oh,
Trish.
buddy.
Yeah. I'm with Fang on this one.
No. The glare Trish levels at me is akin to a very dull knife.
You don't even know how good we are. That was simply a practice session. Since you're Nazareth
Don't let it
Fang,
slip, buddy.
Just know he ruined our first concert. Right, Fang?
I won't when it comes to Trish. Just tune around, destroy her printer.
Yeah, if he hadn't invited all those cock...
Still, I think...
It doesn't matter what you think.
Oh, where did that come from?
Let's drop it for now. My tuna sandwich is getting cold.
Trish stuns and grins in victory.
Dude, you got told.
What the heck am I doing? I'm dead if I outed myself while outnumbered here. She's baiting him. Yes. She's baiting him. Trish tore at me like she knew I was there. Had to happen eventually, but it's not the case. Was she actually looking smug, or is that just in his head? He's imagining it. Finally get to open an omnivore lunch. BLT, some chicken nuggets, and an orange. Take my first bite of the sandwich, and every time, man. Every time. Are you kidding me? I cram as much of the sandwich in my mouth as I close the box. Reed puts the projector in the corner of the room, and Rich makes for the exit, and with Fang. I think I'm gonna pause here. I follow cheeks filled with food. I'll see. It depends on what the next thing leads into. Maybe. Or maybe not.
What's your favorite band, Fang?
I feel like we've been going on for long enough, in my opinion. It's a fair bit. I feel like... Okay. Yeah. I think I'll put a pause here. Honestly, I'm liking it so far. I think I gotta do a test stream later on this week just to make sure, just to get chat working again. But yeah. This has been an interesting experience. I don't know if I'll really do a lot of Snoot or Wani mods or fan games. Maybe. Really depends on my comfort level, because also if I know what's in them and I know if it's not something I want to showcase on my channel, that'll be different. But so far, I'll see what I do with this if I really want to finish it. Or maybe I'll do like half of this, maybe do a bit of Star Nova next week. But yeah, everybody, have yourselves a good day. Please take care. Please play Wani Snoot Game if you haven't already. Snoot Game is free. Wani, maybe catch it on Steam so if you can, but also it's not too expensive. But yeah. Everybody, have yourselves a great and amazing day. Still looking forward to September. We're not too far along off now. We only just got August left, and there'll be those first early weeks of September. I'm really hoping that Silk Song Sea of Sorrow happens in like late October or November, because otherwise, if I gotta deal with like, because I'm also probably gonna try out a bit of the Dust Bloods too from Software Nintendo. So we'll see where that takes us. But yeah, I hope you all have an amazing day. Please take care. That was a loud clap. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your days. And looking forward to next week in the meantime. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.